Chance to win 2 Red Sox tickets and the grand prize of 4 luxury box seats and free pizza for a year. Papa Gino's, the official pizza of the Boston Red Sox.
It's gonna be a Subaru Sun.
7-3 and had won 5 straight decisions before going on the DL. Named to his first All-Star team ever. Goes up against Gavin Floyd, who has never lost to the Red Sox. Floyd facing Wakefield tonight in the 3rd game of this series. Tim Wakefield pitching for the first time since early July. Unbeaten at Fenway Park. They're hoping Wakefield can pick up where he left off.
Well, we sure hope so, and just hope that there's not really too many ground balls to the infield where you got to cover first base.
Well, that's it, and we'll see if they try to play it that way. You heard Terry Francona sort of allude to that a couple of times. Will they be dropping bunt? Will they be trying to use their speed to exploit any physical limitations that Wakefield might have?
They may try, but if the knuckleball is dancing, they got a chance to pop the ball up also. And even though, if he throws it hard enough, they may hit the ball hard enough that he doesn't really have to bend over. He can just catch the ball on the fly. And of course, I think you got to try all kind of strategies because the Chicago White Sox have lost 2 games. But I think with the hitters they have right now, you don't have too many guys that are going to stand there and try to bunt the ball because they hit the ball on the ball.
And it'll be an adventure with Victor Martinez behind the plate. We hope not too much of an adventure. All right, on the field, a pregame ceremony honoring the passing of the late Senator Edward M. Kennedy. He passed away at the age of 77 at his home in Hyannisport. Let's go on to the field where Carl Bean has the ceremony.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and remove your hats for the presentation of colors by the U.S. Army South Shore Recruiting Company and the performance of our national anthem by the Hyannis Sound. But first, we ask for a moment of your time. Late last night, Massachusetts lost a native son and dedicated public servant with the passing of Senator Edward M. Kennedy. Born in Boston to a well-known New England family, Senator Kennedy approached each day with an unwavering conviction to improve his country and to help his fellow man. Senator Kennedy remained a champion for social justice throughout his life, epitomizing our shared New England values: resolve, faith, generosity, and empathy. And like his siblings who bettered the country and world in which they lived, Senator Kennedy remained the ultimate New Englander, a pillar of strength for all those who knew him. As a spokesman for the voiceless and an advocate for the powerless, Senator Kennedy carried forth the legacy of his brothers and fellow loved ones: to live each day to its fullest, to meet every challenge that he faced, and to leave behind a better and more just world than the one he encountered. We were honored to host Senator Kennedy at this year's opening day as he threw out the ceremonial first pitch, 97 years after his grandfather delivered the first pitch at Fenway Park's opening game in 1912. And like his grandfather, one of the original Royal Rooters, Senator Kennedy was a lifelong supporter of our team, and we were fortunate to call him a member of the Red Sox family. We now ask you to join us in a moment of silence as we remember the life and legacy of Senator Edward Moore Kennedy. Thank you, Senator Kennedy, for your lifelong contributions. And now we invite the Hyannis Sound to deliver our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
It's on.
Say what?
It's on.
It's the Southwest Airlines nationwide sale.
When I say it's, you say on. It's. No, not yet.
Fly Southwest Airlines to select destinations nationwide for $59 to $109 one way.
When I say it's, you say on. It's.
It's on. Let's try it back that way.
Bags fly free on Southwest, so unlike other airlines, our low fares stay low.
Your mom just called. It's on.
Grab your bag. It's on. Book now at southwest.com.
Hey, you're D.O. from the Sox. Wow. Never had a celebrity in my cab before.
I'm not really a celebrity. I'm just a play-by-play guy.
Don't be so shy. Traveling with the Sox on TV every night? You're the man. Hey, you cool with autographs?
No problem. Anything for a fan.
Great. I'm gonna stop at Olympia, grab something to get signed.
So get Poppy to sign the cleats, the cage is protect.
The best brands, the lowest prices, get it for less at Olympia Sports.
Get the whole team to sign the bat, that'd be great. You got a Sharpie, right?
I just don't get it. Customers tell me all the time they saw a deal for a mattress at 50% off, or they can get a box spring for free. Or the salesperson calls the manager on the phone to see if they can give them an even better deal on that mattress they were looking at for $1,200, and all of a sudden, if they buy it now, they can have it for $700. And yet we sell that same mattress for $600 every day. I just don't get it.
Boston Red Sox baseball in Nesson is brought to you by Southwest Airlines, Sullivan Tire, your New England Jeep dealers, Hess, Olympia Sports, the official sporting goods retailer of the New England Sports Network, and by Toyota's official website for deals via toyota.com. Good evening once again, everybody. Welcome back to Fenway Park for Game 3 of this 4-game series between the Red Sox and the Chicago White Sox, as the Red Sox have taken the first 2 games of this series. And it'll be interesting to see what takes place here tonight with Tim Wakefield on the mound for the Red Sox. Now, for those of you who are joining us here tonight at Fenway Park, of course, tonight the Red Sox here in a moment of silence and a ceremony before the game, the passing of Senator Edward Kennedy, and we'll be talking about that throughout the night. John Henry scheduled to join us in a little while, but of course these are the sentiments of the Red Sox front office. On behalf of the entire Boston Red Sox organization, I express our deep sadness and profound grief at the news of the passing of Ted Kennedy, said John W. Henry, principal owner. 47 years he served the people of the Commonwealth and the country with commitment and compassion. Senator Kennedy shaped the lives of millions of Americans, and we owe him a debt of gratitude for his tireless efforts on behalf of those in need. That was from John W. Henry. Flags at half-mast here at Fenway Park. And again, John Henry will be joining us a little bit later in the ball game tonight as the Red Sox are ready to take the field from Fenway Park. As they do, let's check out the Chicago White Sox starting 9. Jason Nix at second base leads it off with Gordon Beckham at third base. A.J. Pierzynski does the catching and bats third with Paul Konerko at first base. Jim Thome is the DH batting fifth. Jermaine Dye in right field with Carlos Quinton in left field batting out of the 7th spot. Alex Rios in center field bats 8th. And Alexei Ramirez is at shortstop. He bats 9th. On the mound is return to the Red Sox, Tim Wakefield, after a couple of rehab starts. 17 starts before going on the DL. 11-3 his record, of course, an all-star. And opponents hitting at .266 against Tim Wakefield before going on the DL. Activated earlier today in his last start. You got to go back to July 8th. It was a win against the Athletics in 6 innings, giving up 3 runs.
The Red Sox defense is brought to you by TD Bank North. They are 6th in the league with 71 errors on the season. It'll be Kevin Youkilis at third base, Alex Gonzalez the shortstop, Dustin Pedroia at second, and Casey Kochman the first baseman. Left to right, Jason Bay, Jacoby Ellsbury, and J.D. Drew. Victor Martinez doing the catching for Tim Wakefield.
Umpiring crew tonight, Bob Davidson has the plate with Jeff Nelson at first base. Tim Sheeta, the crew chief, is at second base. And James Hoy is the umpire at third. Where available, this telecast can be heard in Spanish by selecting the SAP button on your television remote. You enjoy the game.
Buenas noches, amigos.
Weather conditions just under 80 degrees at 79 degrees to start the game. Breeze out to right field at 10 miles per hour and mostly cloudy above Fenway Park. As we start this game tonight, Red Sox and White Sox. Third game of the 4-game series, and Jason Nix stands in on the right side. First pitch from Tim Wakefield is strike 1. One of the things we'll be watching tonight without doubt is Tim Wakefield working with Victor Martinez for the first time. Ironically, had Wakefield pitched in the All-Star game, Victor Martinez was going to be his catcher in St. Louis at the All-Star game. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Well, Terry Francona was asked this afternoon if Victor Martinez has ever caught a knuckleball before, and he said no, he hadn't. Just caught his first one.
Gary Tuck, the bullpen coach and catching guru for the Red Sox, worked with him a great deal. There's a swing and a miss. A nice start for Wakefield. He strikes out Nix to begin the game.
You know, last time out for Wakefield before he went on disabled, he had 8 strikeouts in that game, and that was a season high for him. It's interesting the way Azagian made a lineup tonight. He's got the 2 rookies at the top of the order who have never faced Wakefield, hitting first and second.
Nix and Beckham back to back. Here's Gordon Beckham, and he takes strike 1. Beckham at .284 with 8 homers and 47 runs driven in. There's strike 2, and it's 0-2. Very little rotation on that knuckleball tonight. He's got it right out of the gate. 0-2 pitch. He is rolled down the third baseline, and it'll be Lowell, or actually Youkilis, who picks it up. And Beckham will beat it out. No chance there, and interesting to see Wakefield come off the mound. One of the other things we'll be watching is him getting around.
Now that was like a perfect bunt down the third baseline. A swinging bunt, though, by Beckham. And no play for anybody. Wakefield couldn't get there. Youkilis couldn't get there, so the base hit. Beckham with 5 steals on the season, but I'm sure they'll try to test Wakefield and Martinez.
A.J. Pierzynski, the batter, takes off on the first pitch. Ground ball to first. Wakefield's got to cover the bag, can't get there, but Pedroia does. So they get the out. Wakefield was racing over there, but Pedroia gets over to make the grab. And Beckham, who is stealing on the play, takes second.
I'm a little surprised Pierzynski swung at that pitch. They had a man off at first base. He would have stolen second easily. Pierzynski swings. Nice play there by Dustin Pedroia to get over and cover first base.
So Wakefield has had to run to the third base line on a grounder, try to cover first, and right out of the gate has been tested. Two down, Beckham at second base. Here's Paul Konerko. 278, 23 homers, 75 runs batted in. Eight straight strikes for Tim Wakefield. Strike two, and it's 0-2.
Paul Konerko, a .214 career hitter against Wakefield, but he does have a couple of home runs.
Wakefield last pitching on July 8th, ended up on the DL with a lower back strain July 18th. Sidelined 36 games. Fly ball to center field. Ellsbury on the run. Headed back. That's going to get over his head and into the triangle. From second base comes Beckham. Konerko headed for third base. And he will get there. It's an RBI triple, and the White Sox lead it 1-0.
This knuckleball stays a little bit flat for Wakefield. See, it doesn't bounce and dance very much. And Konerko with a high fly ball up over the head of Jacoby Ellsbury. Bounces around at the top of that giant glass sign. And by the time Ellsbury gets it back in, Konerko standing at third base. So the Red Sox, who have had a lot of two-out base hits recently, the White Sox get one here.
So Konerko at third base now. Red Sox defensively going into a shift. Our key matchup is brought to you by your New England Honda dealers. Jim Thome back in the lineup. And a pop-up foul off third base. Youkilis giving chase by the seats, and Youkilis makes the catch right at the railing. It ends the inning as the White Sox get a run and lead it 1-0. Well, Red Sox Nation and our country lost one of the most influential senators in American history this morning. Massachusetts Senator Edward M. Kennedy passed away at the age of 77 after losing his battle with cancer. Now Fenway Park takes time to pay tribute to one of our country's most dedicated servants and leaders.
Won't you please welcome the senior senator from Massachusetts, the Honorable Edward M. Kennedy.
Flag at half-mast here at Fenway Park. Jacoby Ellsbury down 0-1. Fouled it off, and it's 0-2. Ellsbury, Pedroia, and Martinez here in the bottom of the first inning. Gavin Floyd on the mound tonight for the Chicago White Sox. Floyd making his 26th appearance of the year. A 10-8 record, 3.98 earned run average. The opponent hitting at .241 against Gavin Floyd.
Against the Red Sox in his career, 2-0.
Ground ball softly by the mound at Nix at second. And Ellsbury is out number 1. So 1 out, and Dustin Pedroia coming up. Pedroia at 300 with 10 homers and 56 runs batted in. Pedroia 0 for 4 in the game last night. So far 3 for 8 in the series against the White Sox. To center field, Alex Rios makes his way back to retrieve out number 2. Let's check out the Red Sox starting 9. It's brought to you by New England Chevy Dealers. Jacoby Ellsbury in center field leading it off with Dustin Pedroia at second base. Victor Martinez doing the catching with Kevin Youkilis at third base in the 4 spot. David Ortiz is the DH. Jason Bay in left field. J.D. Drew in right field. Casey Kochman at first base. And Alex Gonzalez at shortstop bats 9th. So 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. Victor Martinez coming up. Martinez, who came off the bench last night to help out the Red Sox in the victory in a big way. 20 home runs now between Boston and Cleveland. 85 runs batted in.
As Don mentioned, opponents only hitting .241 against Gavin Floyd. That's 9th best in the American League in that category.
He's received 11 fewer runs of support this season compared to last year. Just not getting the support from the offense when he starts, but into double figures in wins despite that. He's 10-8. And Victor Martinez's numbers since coming to the Red Sox on August the 1st have been very good for the team in hits and RBIs during that time, and a .337 average. Batting out of the number 3 spot in the Red Sox order on a nightly basis. Strike 2, and it's 2-2.
That fastball clocked at 93 miles an hour for Gavin Floyd. Fastball, curveball, slider, changeup.
Slap foul off to the left. Now Gavin Floyd, a first-round draft choice by the Philadelphia Phillies, 4th overall back in 2001. He was acquired from the Phillies along with Gio Gonzalez for Freddie Garcia, who's now back and of course on the staff alongside Gavin Floyd that he was traded for initially. To shortstop, and Ramirez elevates to make the grab. It's a 1-2-3 first inning. We're done with 1. White Sox lead it 1-0.
It's on. Fly Southwest Airlines from the Boston area to Chicago. It's on. You can fly nonstop out of the Boston area to Chicago Midway for just $89 one way. It's on. Bags fly free on Southwest, so unlike other airlines, our low fares stay low. It's on. Grab your bag. It's on. Book now at southwest.com. It's totally on.
So how does the iPhone make traveling easier? Well, if you'd like your own personal tour of Paris, there's an app for that.
You're standing at the center of France.
Or you'd like to figure out the metro. There's an app for that. Or you'd like to send a postcard home. There's an app for that too. Because there's an app for just about anything, only on the iPhone.
Thanks to Dunkin' Donuts' new 99-cent add-on menu, folks are going to have a heck of a lot more spare change to deal with.
So we are out here raising as many of these little fellas as possible.
Eat them up, boys. Put them all where that came from.
Come in now and get one of these tasty breakfast items for just 99 cents when you buy any delicious beverage. Because it's breakfast, not brokefast. America saves on Dunkin'. Add-on menu available in the Boston, Providence, Springfield, Bangor, and Portland areas. Products available may vary.
Closed captioning for Red Sox baseball on Nessun is provided by Finagle, Boston's best sandwich, soup, salad, and of course Bagel Cafe. Don't settle for average food. Go beyond that. Finagle. Go beyond good.
Jermaine Dye leads it off for the White Sox here in the second inning. It's 1-0 Chicago on top. Tim Wakefield giving up a 2-out RBI triple to Paul Konerko in the first inning. It's a difference in the game. As Dye takes a hack at the 0-1 and fouls it off.
Seeing a lot of the White Sox early in this game being very aggressive against Wakefield, swinging a lot of first pitches.
13 pitches for Tim Wakefield, 13 strikes. This one fouled off. And I think, Jerry, that there's a real hole when Tim Wakefield was away. I know a lot was not made of it at the time, but you think about the number of innings that he logs. Even on nights when he hasn't got it early, he can sometimes figure it out and give you 6-7 innings, give the bullpen the night off. See if he handles this. No, Youkilis will behind the mound for the out. Tonight's Nessun's newest show, Pocket Money, presented by Ace Ticket, continues. Hosted by New England superfan Paul Fitzy Fitzgerald. Pocket Money gives people on the streets of New England a chance to win some extra cash just by answering general sports trivia. Catch the Pocket Money tonight, immediately following Sports Desk, and test your smarts with the online quiz at Nessun.com. One down for Carlos Quentin. I mean, from an inning standpoint more than anything else.
Well, and also the fact that he was having a very good season, was
yes.
a member of the All-Star team.
This one fouled up into the upper deck, and it's 0-2 quickly to Carlos Quentin.
I like what Wakefield did too on that last pop-up. He called for it, but then was called off by Kevin Youkilis, the third baseman, who could get there in time.
And 2 strikes to Quentin. Alex Rios waits on deck as the White Sox bat here in the second inning. And fouling it off to the right.
Here's that last pop-up, and watch Tim Wakefield. He takes control of this. He calls for it. I got it. But now Kevin Youkilis comes over and calls him off and makes the catch. So Wakefield wasn't afraid to tackle one of those pop-ups.
Down the left field line on the run is Bay, but it's back into the seats. Carlos Quentin, in 30 games since coming back off the DL on July the 20th, he's hit at .239. 1-2 is on the ground towards short. Alex Gonzalez. And there's 2 down in the second inning. So 2 down. Alex Rios making his way up. Former Toronto Blue Jay. Playing in center field primarily with the White Sox since coming over. Saw a lot of him in right field when he was a member of the Toronto Blue Jays, with Vernon Wells playing in center field. As that one drops in there for strike 1. Scott Podsednik has the night off for the White Sox, at least to begin the game. Rios down in the count, 0-2.
Well, so far Martinez doing a very nice job behind the plate.
Think about it, this may be the only start that he would not have Kataris, of course, with the rosters expanding in just a couple of days. As this one is grounded foul. You'd think the Red Sox would add a third catcher at that point, among others who'll be joining the team on September the 1st.
Yeah, I think Terry Francona said that first group would probably be about 4 different guys.
Rios cranks it foul back into the seats. What do you think about the rosters expanding on September 1st? I mean, there's some who feel like, why the last month of the year? Why not just go the whole year with the 25-man roster?
We've seen it because the Red Sox have been in contention, you know, for the last number of years, and they try to call up guys that they're going to use in some capacity, whether it be defensively, whether it be as a pinch runner, maybe a pinch hitter late in the ball game. So they don't overload their team with call-ups, but they call up guys they can use to help win them games. When you get to teams that are not in the pennant race, it's a real thrill sometimes to bring some of those young kids up to see what you've got and give them a month worth of playing time and see if they can help you the following year. But the Red Sox are a little different situation than that.
This one outside. I remember the years of Jimmy Williams. They'd bring up very few guys at the end of the year. Two balls, two strikes to Alex Rios with two down here in the second inning. And a swing and a miss. Wakefield picks up his second K. It's a 1-2-3 second and a 1-0 White Sox lead.
Last week, the Sox slugged their way to a sweep in Toronto, and the Jays are coming to Fenway looking to strike back. But with September in the playoff race around the corner, the Sox aren't about to let these birds fly easy. Friday at 5:30, only on NESN.
Hi, I'm Dave Bernotis. You know, there's one thing even more exciting than a big ninth inning save.
Here's the pitch.
And that's saving big on your monthly mortgage.
What a save!
If you'd like to reduce your monthly payments, just call New England's leading mortgage lender. Our billion-dollar lending power helps you get the lowest fixed rate possible. Just like our boys in the bullpen, we're there when you need us at 1-800-EAST-WEST.
Coach Edwards, the Coors Light Silver Ticket promotion is back. How do you play?
You play to win.
Right, so you start with some cold Coors Light, then you
play to win the game.
Yes, agreed. We were just wondering, do you go online? Do you enter a code?
Hello? You play to win the game.
Look for the official entry code inside special packs of Coors Light for your chance to win NFL tickets.
Do you ever play to lose the game?
Get out.
You get out.
For over 15 years, BMW of Peabody has delivered the very best in value, price, and service on the ultimate driving machine. And today, with over 10,000 proud owners on the road, we're still doing all we can to make driving home a BMW easy. And we wouldn't have it any other way.
Right now, get 2.9% APR financing on select BMW models for up to 60 months.
BMW of Peabody. Nobody does it better than we do.
Konversationer som hade fått natt. Det var kyligt I luften, ja nästan kallt. Våran brasa den sprakar.
1-0 White Sox on top of the Red Sox as the Red Sox come to bat here in the bottom of the second inning. Kevin Youkilis, David Ortiz, and Jason Bay to face Gavin Floyd, who retired the side in order. 12 pitches. Youkilis sending it foul down the right field line.
Mentioned on that fastball from Floyd at 93, but it has the appearance it's a little bit quicker than that.
Youkilis went around and strikes out, briefly gets away from Brzezinski, who's got to throw him out, and does. First strikeout for Gavin Floyd. We want to remind you to pick up tomorrow's Boston Globe for a special 12-page section on the life of Senator Edward M. Kennedy. The Globe will look at Kennedy's historic legislative achievements, his impact on Massachusetts, and more. That's tomorrow, Thursday, August 27th, only in the Boston Globe. One out, 4 in a row. Retired by Floyd to start his outing. Here's David Ortiz.
Just about 2 months ago, when I was sitting home, I got a nice little letter from Senator Kennedy wishing me the best. Nice touch.
Terry Francona was saying that he had just received the letter recently from Senator Kennedy as well, throwing the first pitch out here on opening day this year at Fenway Park. And many of the Red Sox hierarchy certainly want to give their thoughts tonight. And this is Tom Werner's thought. It's been an honor to have the Kennedy family as an extended part of the Red Sox family. Earlier this year, they carried on a family tradition started 97 years earlier by his grandfather by throwing out the ceremonial first pitch on opening day. They did it with trademark courage and humor and proved once again that he was a constant light in our lives. And it's from Tom Werner, chairman of the Red Sox. Pitch inside to Ortiz, and it's 2-2. Breaking ball lifted foul, and it hangs at 2-2 to Big Papi.
And they got a little different shift on Big Papi today. They've had the shortstop, Alexi Ramirez, playing right at second base on the dirt. Today they move him on the outfield grass along with Jason Nix.
Ortiz fouls off another breaking ball, 2-2. Ortiz, of course, started his career with the Minnesota Twins. Racked up some home runs with the Twins against the White Sox in the same division. He has continued that with the Red Sox. 20 career home runs for Big Papi, who lifts a high fly ball to left field. Back goes Quentin. Looking up, it is gone into the monster seats. Solo shot for Big Papi that ties the game at 1-aside.
Well, David Ortiz taking that outside fastball to the opposite field for the high home run. That ball in the outside corner, Ortiz lifts it high enough to get it over that green wall. Number 21 in the season for David Ortiz.
There's another $500 donated to the Red Sox Foundation for that home run, thanks to Hess and Hess Express. Hess committed to helping the cause. And Jason Day takes ball 2, and it's 2-0. David Ortiz with a solo shot.
That's the 17th home run that Gavin Floyd has given up this season.
Jeremy Guthrie leads in that department in the American League, giving up 29 home runs this season for the Orioles. It's 2-1 to Bay. And the 21st home run of his career against the Chicago White Sox. Just got done talking about all the home runs he's had against the White Sox, and on cue, it's a solo shot to tie the game. It's 2-2. That was the first hit given up by Floyd. Popped up, shallow right. Out goes Nix. In comes Dye. It's Nix, the second baseman, who makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Well, tonight's Chevy Equinox August road trip contest contestant is John Morahan of Sandwich, Mass. If a Boston player hits for the cycle in tonight's game, John will win a 2010 Chevy Equinox, the most fuel-efficient crossover vehicle on the highway. Visit Nesson.com/Chevy for your chance to win. Two down in the second inning. J.D. Drew, the batter. That's out of the 7th spot tonight. It's at 260, 16 homers and 50 runs batted in.
Gavin Floyd, a little bit like Mark Burley. He gets that ball and throws it. He gets right back on the rubber, ready to go.
It has been the philosophy of the pitching coach for the Chicago White Sox, Don Cooper, all along. Some guys do it, some guys don't, but get it and throw it is the way they like to do it. And it starts with Burley, who's one of the quickest workers in all of baseball. Red Sox will miss Burley in this series, of course. Had a perfect game earlier this year. Back to the mound. Floyd's got it. And he throws out Drew to end the inning. A solo shot for David Ortiz has tied this game at 1-aside.
The mountains on this Coors Light cold-activated bottle turn blue and the beer is cold. How can you tell your beer is cold without it?
I can't do it, you know, I just can't do it.
Coach, when was the first time you saw the mountains turn blue?
91, when we won the division.
It wasn't invented yet.
When the mountains turn blue, your beer is cold and ready for kickoff.
Please nod if you like the following. A taste as cold as the Rockies. Cold-activated bottles. Shirts with random triangles.
Hi, I'm Dave Bernotis. You know, there's one thing even more exciting than a big ninth inning save.
Here's the pitch.
And that's saving big on your monthly mortgage.
What a save!
If you'd like to reduce your monthly payments, just call New England's leading mortgage lender. Our billion-dollar lending power helps you get the lowest fixed rate possible. Just like our boys in the bullpen, we're there when you need us at 1-800-EAST-WEST.
Since 1912, Fenway Park has seen football games, rock stars, even presidents. But it's never seen anything like this. It's Hockey East's women and men's doubleheader at Fenway, January 8th, 2010. Don't miss this historic event when the past two national champions clash under the lights at America's most beloved ballpark. Tickets go on sale September 17th, so make plans now.
It's all about you at the Jeep Summer Clearance. Giving you the best selection, including our newest vehicles with the most fuel-efficient technologies and the highest crash test ratings we've ever produced. Giving you more ways to save with low financing or cash allowances. So there's no reason to shop anywhere else. Stop by.
1-1 game as we play along to the top half of the third inning. Alexei Ramirez leading it off for the White Sox, to be followed by Jason Nix and Gordon Beckham. Gordon Beckham had reached on an infield hit. Paul Konerko with a triple knocked him in. And the White Sox got a run in the first. They went in order in the second inning. And strike one, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, Wakefield going to the fastball on the 2-0 count at 72 miles an hour.
This one laced foul down the left field line, out of play.
Back-to-back fastballs by Wakefield.
And the breakdown for Wakefield, who has not yet lost this season here at Fenway. There's a pop-up sending Pedroia out towards short right field. Drew coming in. JD full bore making the running grab. For charitable casino night of games, music and fun, come to Mike Lowell's Club 25 night at the Copa. After the game this Sunday, August 30th at the New House of Blues, a limited number of $25 tickets for the event were just released. Call 617-226-6800 or visit RedSoxFoundation.org for more info. Advance tickets are required. Proceeds benefit the Mike Lowell Foundation and programs for low-income families struggling with cancer and inner-city youth baseball. 5 in a row retired by Tim Wakefield. One out here in the third inning. And Jason Nix, the batter, he struck out swinging in the first inning. 2 strikeouts so far for Wakefield. A pop-up left side. Alex Gonzalez, equidistant between second and third, puts it away, and there's 2 down. So 2 down for Gordon Beckham. Taking a hack at the first pitch. Wakefield right now 84% as far as strikes go. 39 pitches so far, 33 strikes. There's another.
And Terry Francona said there really isn't any pitch limit tonight on Wakefield. They're just going to monitor him very closely after every inning.
This inning went well. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox again. 3 Ks for Wakefield. 1-1 game from Fenway.
It's all about you at the Dodge Summer Clearance. Giving you the best selection, including our newest vehicles with the most fuel-efficient technologies and the highest crash test ratings we've ever produced. giving you more ways to save with low financing or cash allowances. So there's no reason to shop anywhere else. Stop by the Dodge Summer Clearance. The right choice is here for you. Now get Dodge Ram 1500 or Grand Caravan with $5,000 cash allowance or 0% financing for 60 months.
Hey, you're D.O. from the Sox. Wow. Never had a celebrity in my cab before.
I'm not really a celebrity. I'm just a play-by-play guy.
Don't be so shy. Traveling with the Sox on TV every night? You're the man. Hey, you cool with autographs?
No problem. Anything for a fan.
Great. I'm gonna stop at Olympia, grab something to get signed.
So get Poppy to sign the cleats, the cage is spectacular.
The best brands, the lowest prices, get it for less at Olympia Sports.
Get the whole team to sign the bat, that'd be great. You got a Sharpie, right?
When everybody says it's too good to be true, it usually is. Except with Hyundai Assurance, because now we're giving you something else you need. Gas, a whole year's worth for just $1.49. Buy select new models and you'll pay just $1.49 a gallon. And not a penny more, no matter how high prices go. Plus, in a new Elantra, you'll get up to 33 miles per gallon. $1.49 a gallon. As for the small print, it's on your roadmap.
Hey, I'm worried about Mrs. Lowenberg next door.
Why?
I don't know. She's wandering around the lobby, yammering about Fios TV, internet, and phone, all for $79.99 a month. She seems crazy.
Actually, Fios customers get that price for 6 months. It's like getting 3 services for the price of 2.
So am I the one that's crazy?
No?
Get Fios TV, internet, and phone for just $79.99 a month, plus a free DVR for 3 months. This is Fios. This is big.
Only 8 days left to the grand opening of Bob's Discount Furniture in Woburn. Exit 37C off Route 93. Furniture shopping will never be the same. Casey Kochman leads it off for the Red Sox here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Kochman, Gonzalez, and Ellsbury to bat against Gavin, Floyd. One blemish so far for Floyd. A solo shot by David Ortiz in the 2nd inning.
So far in this game, his breaking pitches have been very effective. His slider and his curveball. Falling behind Kochman 2-0 on fastballs.
In the outside corner for strike 1, 2-1. Kochman hits it on the ground right side. Jason Nix to his left, and Kochman is the first out in the bottom of the 3rd inning. If you thought Tom Brady already had it all, you're wrong. Go to NESN.com/Catherine to find out what type of contract Catherine Tappan believes Tom Brady will command next. That's NESN.com/Catherine. One down here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Alex Gonzalez, the batter. 0 for 2 in last night's game. 3 for 6 so far in the series against the White Sox. Quickly down 0-2.
Back-to-back fastballs by Gavin. Floyd immediately has Gonzalez in the hole, a big hole.
Back up the middle and into center field by the dive of Jason Nix. Well, 0-2, he gets a lot of the plate, and Gonzalez makes him pay with a single.
Yep, stayed with the fastball on the 0-2 count, and Gonzalez right back up the middle for the base hit, right under the glove of Gavin Floyd, and the dive of Jason Nix.
So one down, Gonzalez at first base. Back up top for Jacoby Ellsbury. Grounded out to second baseman Jason Nix in the 1st inning. He's 5 for 10 in the series as he takes ball 1 outside. White Sox are chasing the Detroit Tigers atop the American League Central. White Sox beginning the night 4.5 games back of the Tigers. Tigers have won 2 in a row, while the White Sox have lost 3 straight. Red Sox have a better chance of winning the American League Central right now than getting into the wild card race at the moment with their .500 record of 63-63.
It's like the Tigers lost this afternoon to the Angels 4-2.
One is grounded towards second. Could be two. To second for one. On to first. It is two. And it ends the bottom of the third inning. We have played three from Fenway, tied at 1.
In America's most beloved ballpark, it not only stands over 37 feet high, it stands for something even bigger, the tradition of Red Sox baseball. And now with the new 2010 Ford Fusion Hybrid, a new tradition in green begins. It's America's most fuel-efficient midsize sedan with the lowest emissions in its class, the 2010 Fusion Hybrid, the biggest thing in green since the monster at Fenway. Learn more about the Fusion Hybrid at New England Ford.
Folks, I'm asking you to join me in making auto sales history. This month, I'm holding the biggest sale of my career at my stores along the Prime Auto Mile in Saco. So to do it, we're offering way too much for trade-ins, factory rebates, and incentives, and our own history-making discounts. Plus, my new Prime for Life warranty, and all buyers get this special T-shirt. Come on, let's make history together. History this month.
Wherever you live, you're close to a huge inventory of used vehicles at Motor City, the used vehicle superstore. In Portland, every vehicle is clearly marked, and you'll have your best deal in 30 minutes or less. In Augusta, check out our 3-month, 3,000-mile warranty. In Belfast, you'll also feel at ease knowing there's a 5-day complete satisfaction guarantee. And in Bangor, choose from our massive selection. We don't call it a superstore for nothing.
If you're shopping for a used vehicle, you've got to go to Roe Westbrook.
We've got a huge selection of cars, trucks, SUVs, and vans, all clearly tagged with a low Roe sale price.
Every vehicle is checked, rechecked, and ready to roll and comes with a 7-day exchange policy. No questions asked.
No money down financing is available to qualified buyers.
So what are you waiting for? Come on over to Roe Westbrook today and trade in that old clunker.
We're marking them down and moving them out.
Roe Westbrook, exit 48 off the main turnpike or online at rowford.com.
At 6 on Nesson.
Back at Fenway Park and ready for the 4th inning. Game tied 1-1. A.J. Pierzynski leading it off for Chicago. As he takes ball 1 from Tim Wakefield. Pierzynski grounded out first time up. Pierzynski, Konerko, Tomey. Try their luck against Tim Wakefield tonight. He's now retired 7 batters in a row as he starts this 4th inning. It's fun to watch the different approaches for hitters against a knuckleball over the years. It seems that most go that aggressive approach like the White Sox have tonight. No reason to wait around. And most don't. On the ground towards second base. Pedroia's got it. There's one away here in the 4th. I remind you to help the Jimmy Fund reach its $5 million fundraising goal in this week's telethon by visiting their all-star online auction on eBay. Bid on more than a dozen unique packages, including joining the Red Sox grounds crew, getting a voicemail from Dennis Eckersley, or a Sox-Yankees weekend getaway. Check out the packages and bid at ebay.com/JimmyFund. 8 in a row retired by Wakefield. Here's Paul Konerko. Took him deep for a triple and an RBI back in the 1st inning. This is inside, 2-0.
Wakefield wanted to know if that ball was inside. Got the inside signal from the home plate umpire.
(3-0). Shook off the fastball, it appeared that time, and the 2-0 does not give in. And it's 3-0.
Konerko may have the green light here, 3-0.
Wakefield cognizant of that and walks him here on 4 pitches. First walk given up by Tim Wakefield. It's a 1-out walk here in the 4th. Tonight after Red Sox coverage, stay with NESN for Sports Desk, presented by Frank Webb Bat Centers, where this Friday and Saturday you can save 10% in all showrooms. Host Cole Wright sits down with Rangers analyst Tom Grieve and Rays analyst Kevin Kennedy to talk about their team's chances of catching the Sox in the wild card race. Mike Adams plays Take It or Leave It and Remembering Senator Kennedy. It's all coming up tonight, immediately following our Sox coverage. 1 out, 1 on. You're in the top of the 4th inning for Chicago. Jim Thome fouled out his first time up. On the ground right side, Pedroia will go to second for 1, back to first for 2. Double play ends the top of the 4th, 3.5 deep into this one, tied at 1.
When this shoe store added Aflac to its employee benefits package at no direct cost to the company, it was a perfect fit. Find out more at forbusiness.com.
Fed up with feeble footlongs? You deserve a real sandwich loaded with 100% real lobster. Come on, you deserve D'Angelo.
It's all about you at the Dodge Summer Clearance. Giving you the best selection, including our newest vehicles with the most fuel-efficient technologies and the highest crash test ratings we've ever produced. Giving you more ways to save with low financing or cash allowances. So there's no reason to shop anywhere else. Stop by the Dodge Summer Clearance. The right choice is here for you. Now get Dodge Ram 1500 or Grand Caravan with $5,000 cash allowance or 0% financing for 60 months.
Inglourious Bastards is the #1 movie in the country.
Well, we're all tickled to hear you say that.
And America's top critics agree. Roger Ebert declares 4 stars.
Sound good?
That sounds good.
The most fun you'll have at the movies this summer. Brad Pitt, Inglourious Bastards, rated R.
Still, my lover still, you're my cover still, the one that shakes my tree, the only one for me.
Bob, 33 stores and growing. What makes you so unique?
It's all about extreme value with no phony gimmicks and no phony sales. Transparency.
How do you grow in such difficult times? And I'm intrigued by your use of the word transparency.
Transparency is the mother of integrity. No gray areas. All my furniture, my prices, and my policies are out in the open.
You lay it out for all to see.
Including my competition.
So it's catch me if you can.
They can't.
As to the 4th inning at Fenway Park, 1-1 the score, both teams with 2 hits. Gavin Floyd dealing with Dustin Pedroia, Victor Martinez, Kevin Youkilis. Before we get too far along, Terry Francona wanted to send best wishes along to Avery Toole, 5-year-old, of course, that he has kept in contact, very close contact with, a good friend of Terry's, Avery Toole, 5 years old, and she's at the Children's Hospital. Want to send her the best, and of course her good friend Annie as well. It's the last of the 4th. The game tied 1-1, and Pedroia quickly down 0-2. On the ground by the mound, that Alexei Ramirez got to hurry up, and he just gets it there in time for the first out of the inning. When you want pizza and a Coke delivered right to your seats, it's Papa time. Call Papa Gino's for delivery and you'll be automatically entered to win Sox tickets plus in-game delivery. Visit NESN.com for details. One out here in the 4th inning. Victor Martinez, the batter. Victor lined out to the shortstop, Alexei Ramirez, in the 1st inning. Red Sox so far with just 2 hits. The home run by David Ortiz in the 2nd inning. Single by Gonzalez in the 3rd.
I was watching batting practice down this afternoon, and Victor Martinez hit one, I would say probably about 10 rows up over the bullpen out there, the White Sox bullpen. And then I went up and I looked where Ted Williams hit that one, and it wasn't even close. And this ball was absolutely crushed. And that's in batting practice.
Yeah, he's got a lot of strength. But he's going to need some more to get it up there.
Yeah, more lift.
So we're going to miss, and it's 2-2.
Well, right now, Floyd has very, very good breaking stuff. Hard slider, curveball. Everything hard so far. The fastball, slider, curveball.
And this is a guy who's had success against Floyd. He's coming over from the Cleveland Indians. Lots of chances to take on the White Sox over the years. When you think about all the home runs David Ortiz has hit in his career here at Fenway Park, majestic home runs to right field, and none of them
have come close. Not even close. I've been around this ballpark since 1975 as either a visiting player or a home player or a broadcaster, and I've never seen one hit any point, batting practice, game, that comes anywhere near that.
The one hopper at Nix at second, and there's two away here in the fourth inning. Two away for Kevin Youkilis. He struck out swinging in the second inning. Only strikeout for Gavin Floyd tonight.
That's nasty right there. That is a nasty breaking ball. Very hard curveball at 81 miles an hour.
To center field. Rios coming in, but he'll play it on a hop. It's time to bring you up to speed with the AT&T Rapid Rewind. David Ortiz with a lone run for the Red Sox, a home run opposite field. AT&T, the nation's fastest 3G network. AT&T, your world delivered. So two down. Youkilis at first, and David Ortiz takes ball one upstairs.
Now the White Sox go back to more of the shift they had on last night, where Alexi Ramirez is at second base on the dirt.
And tight again, 2-0. And David Ortiz now 20 home runs since June the 6th. They've been tied for the second most in the American League during that span, trailing only Carlos Pena. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
Floyd not giving in to the fastball on the 2-0 count, goes to the hard slider. The curveball's about 81, the slider's about 87, and the fastball's at 93.
In on the hands and fisted foul off to the left, 2-2. Talking about home runs, Carlos Pena leads the American League with 37 home runs on the season. Albert Pujols leads the majors with 40 home runs for the St. Louis Cardinals. Ortiz hits it high and deep down that right field line, but foul.
Well, David was geared for that fastball that time, but out in front of it too much. Ortiz quickening the bat up on this fastball middle in.
In again, and it's fouled off by Ortiz. 94 that time from Floyd. Swing and a miss. Ortiz strikes out. It is the second strikeout for Floyd. A 1-1 game from Fenway.
Our 737s fly to over 65 cities across the country every day, each with an average speed of 510 miles per hour. Almost as fast as you. Nothing's gonna hold you down. Fly Southwest Airlines from the Boston area to Baltimore, Washington for just $49 one way. Bags fly free on Southwest, so our low fares stay low. Grab your bag, it's on. Book now at southwest.com.
9 out of 10 people agree. The $99 sale at Planet Fitness is freaking-credible. Incidentally, that 10th guy owns another gym, so you can understand he's got issues. I mean, from now through August 28th, you can actually get a 1-year membership to Planet Fitness for $99. That works out to less than $9 a month. So head to Planet Fitness, home of the judgment-free zone, or join at planetfitness.com.
Some say American car companies don't stack up to the imports on fuel economy. Check the facts. Fact, Chevy offers 8 models that get an EPA estimated 30 mpg highway or better, like the Cobalt XFE, and introducing the redesigned 2009 Chevy Aveo 5. You have a right to know the truth. At Chevy's open house, get this 09 Aveo for under $11,500 after all offers, or this 09 Malibu for around $20 grand after all offers. Visit ChevyDealer.com.
Here comes Bob and Patriot great Joanne Druzzi onto the field. What could they possibly be up to?
You're dogging it! Bob, I think you better stick to furniture.
Let's relax and enjoy the game on my Commander with not 1,
not 2,
not 3,
but 4 recliners built right in.
Oh man, this is perfect.
Back at Fenway Park with the game tied 1-1. We're in the 5th inning, and Sam Kennedy, the Red Sox, stops by here. And Sam, certainly tonight a sad night at Fenway Park. The passing of Senator Kennedy. This one is down to third. Euclid gobbles it up, and I know a special place in Red Sox Nation, really, for Senator Kennedy.
Absolutely, Don. I think I just wanted to stop by on behalf of John Henry and Tom Werner and Larry Lucchino to express the fact that all of us at the Red Sox have heavy hearts here in Red Sox Nation tonight, and we thank you, everyone at Nesson, for allowing the nation to see tonight's moving tribute to a true American hero.
And of course, he was here for opening day. What a special day that was.
He was, and there was an amazing connection between the Kennedy family and the Red Sox. We're lucky to have them adopt us as their favorite team. And his grandfather, Honey Fitz, threw out the first pitch at the opening of Fenway Park back in 1912. So it was quite a tribute to have him here this year on opening day. We feel lucky that he was able to make it.
This one is dribbled down the third baseline. Euclid's going to let it roll, and it's going to stay fair.
That's what you call playing on a level playing field right there. That ball did not roll into foul territory, hugged the line, and hit the third base bag. John F. Kennedy, the president, threw out the first pitch a couple of times, too.
Yeah, actually, lots of Kennedy family members been to Fenway over the years. Eunice Shriver Kennedy was here a couple years ago with the Best Buddies program, and so there's been a long-standing connection between the family and the ballpark and the Red Sox. So we're all grateful for his incredible public service. He certainly helped change the lives of millions of children and the blue-collar worker all across America. So we certainly do have heavy hearts, as we said, and we just wanted to express that. So thank you for the opportunity.
Well, thank you for coming up, Sam, very much. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks, Rondon.
1 out. Carlos Quinton is at first base, not for long. He takes off right away. High throw will make its way into center. He'll make his way towards third. Ellsbury's got a shot, and the throw gets away. Euclid's had it for a moment. Hurt on the slide, it appears, as going in was Quinton. And Euclid comes up lame in the play.
There's the jump at first base. The throw is going to be high. Pedroia jumps. Now he gets tied up with Quinton. Now the throw to third base looks like Euclid has it in the glove and might have got knocked out. He's got it in the glove, and then when the contact was made with Quinton, the ball came flying out of the glove. It's like a snow cone he had.
Youkilis gets hurt on the play. It's tough to tell. Down on the legs for sure, but just tough if he got tangled up there or what.
I wonder if he rolled his wrist over, when he made contact and tried to make the tag, and then that tag after you knocked the ball right out of the glove. I wonder if that is something to do with it.
Lazard, Terry Francona out to check on him, get another look. He got spiked in the ankle.
There's a lot of things that could have gone wrong on that play.
A lot of stuff. But he's okay, and that's all that's important, staying in the game here. With Carlos Quint now at third base, Red Sox will bring that infield in. That's Rios. Takes ball one. To third base, Youkilis will go to first for the out. Tried to tag the runner at third and Quinton. Quinton gets back, and Youkilis makes the out at first. 2 down, big out.
Red Sox pulling the infield in this situation here in the 5th inning, and it pays off for him. Carlos Quinn came pretty close to getting tagged out, didn't he, by
Yes,
Youkilis?
he did. He was standing off the bag.
For the second time.
Moving dangerously. He's at third base, 2 down. Alexei Ramirez with a swing and a foul.
Just gets that foot back on the bag, and Youkilis has to go across the diamond to get the out at first base. Didn't have a lot of time to waste because Rios runs pretty good.
This one with a lot of English on it makes its way down to first. Kochman's got it for the out that ends the inning. Wakefield out of the jam. We're halfway through this one, tied at 1.
Need a new truck? Yes. During Toyota's National Clearance Event, get amazing deals on a great selection of new Toyotas, like Tacoma, now with up to $1,700 in savings on specially equipped access cabs. Or check out over 20 offers not seen on TV at buyatoyota.com. Hurry, Toyota's National Clearance Event ends September 8th.
Hey, Coach Finley! What? We need to open this Coors Light cooler for some Frostbrewed refreshment. Do you know the combination?
Go double right, turbo right, double pump.
Coach, it's not working.
Tandem right, Zeke Peel. Where's San Diego?
Forget it, Coach. Gonna wedge it open with a crowbar.
Let's wedge it. Let's wedge it.
I'm trying.
Frostbrewed Coors Light, official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Coach, we still can't get into the Coors Light. You're gonna have to come up here.
Time out. Time.
He's coming.
The hottest casino action is waiting for you at Twin River in Lincoln, Rhode Island. A world-class casino with exciting gaming, entertainment, and the ultimate dining experience at Fred and Steve's Steakhouse.
We stand behind our food, our service, and our restaurant.
For a limited time, enjoy the 3 for $30 menu. Your choice of an appetizer, entree, including our delectable prime rib, a side, and a dessert. Call now for reservations at Fred and Steve's Steakhouse, only at Twin River Casino. So much, so close.
Good ballpark, please.
Great night for a game, huh?
72 degrees, 35% humidity, winds blowing to left field about 9 miles an hour.
This kid pitching's red hot, huh?
Yeah, 6-1 with a 2.35 in his last 7 starts.
I'm thinking about getting a new hat.
Yeah, try a 7 5/8. Available at Olympia Sports, more than 180 locations around the Northeast.
For the best brands and the lowest prices, get it for less at Olympia Sports.
Sausage sandwich.
19 grams of fat, 330 calories, 100% delicious.
You're good, pal.
Game tied 1-1 as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Kevin Youkilis hobbling around a little bit in that dugout after last inning. In the collision with Carlos Quinton at third base, there's Jason Bay. He'll take strike 1. Bay popped out to the second baseman Jason Nix in the 2nd inning. To third base on a hop. Beckham's got it. And Bay is out number 1 at the bottom of the 5th. Let's check in with Heidi.
Well, Don, Senator Ted Kennedy threw out the first pitch on opening day here at Fenway Park this year, and Terry Francona talked today about how special that memory was and how he'll treasure it forever.
It was an honor to meet him. I got to escort him to the mound. I got a picture taken, and he sent me a wonderful note. And from what I understand, that was one of his special things was he did a lot of things in person, and he did it himself. And I was lucky enough to have one. I still have it sitting on my desk.
Well, it certainly is a sad day for Red Sox Nation tonight. As Terry Francona talked a lot about that today before the game and how much it did mean to him. And it was a very special moment here on opening day at Fenway Park. One out here in the fifth. As Drew takes a pitch inside. Swing and a miss, and it evens at 2-2. Slice foul back into the seats. The president CEO of the Boston Red Sox sends this along as I reflect on Senator Kennedy's life. I think not only of what an American icon he was, look at the special relationship he had with us in Red Sox Nation, of which he was a leading citizen. He was a passionately devoted fan for more than 70 years. Drew strikes out for the second out of the fifth inning. It's a third K for Gavin Floyd, 2 down.
Well, we're seeing some good pitching in this game tonight. Tim Wakefield on the Red Sox side and Gavin Floyd. This again, excellent breaking ball. The hard slided down and into J.D. Drew to pick up the strikeout.
Two down here in the fifth inning. Casey Kochman grounded out second base, first time up. Fouled off down by the shoe tops, and it's quickly 0-2. Mentioned Floyd last time out, a loss against the Orioles. We have 4 runs in 7 1/3 innings, struck out 7, walked 2 through 115 pitches. Agreed to terms to a 4-year contract extension with the White Sox. Will take him through 2012, an option for 2013. White Sox going to have him for a while. He has left for the lead in 5 different starts this year and had the bullpen not help him out. This one off the end of the bat foul, still 2-2. So his 10-8 record with some run support and some help from the bullpen could be a lot better.
Yeah, he could have 14-15 wins.
And then we're talking about a Cy Young possibility somewhere in there. So right now the league leader is CC Sabathia, who's got 15 victories. Then Verlander and Beckett both with 14 wins. 3 full count.
Wouldn't be at all surprised to see them go to that hard slider here on the 3-2 count.
Down to first. Konerko bobbles it, but he's got time to recover. And they get Kochman to end the fifth. We have played 5. It is 1-1.
Guys, we need to talk. I know we're back at school now, but you're going a little overboard with the new phones.
Yeah.
Mom, just because we're Facebook friends does not mean you can write I love you all over my wall.
You know, other people can see that.
Dad, cool it with the Twitter updates, okay?
I'm sitting on the patio.
I know you're sitting on the patio.
Now at the back-to-school sale, get great deals on messaging phones for the family, like the Motorola Rival for $29.99. Verizon Wireless.
Breaking news from Prime. Here's David.
The weather's been full of surprises, but I'm betting it's going to be hot on Labor Day.
How hot, David?
96 degrees hot. Buy or lease any new Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, Audi, Acura, or Infiniti from Prime by August 28th. And if it reaches 96 degrees at Logan Airport on Labor Day, we'll make your next 12 payments. Now that's a sunny forecast. Yes, it is.
The right coverage isn't just about the car.
It's about who's in the passenger seat.
Coverage that's personal for people with freckles and mustard stains in hopes of catching a game ball.
Coverage that's smart when I buy it and even smarter when I need it. Join the thousands of us getting better auto coverage at a better price under the Travelers umbrella.
Get better coverage with Travelers and save an average of $383. To find an agent near you or to get a quote, visit travelers.com or call 1-800-MY-COVERAGE.
Americans are always finding ways to be more responsible. And so is BMW. It's called Efficient Dynamics, a commitment to lower emissions while enhancing the thrill of the drive. It's the reason BMW offers the most fuel-efficient luxury fleet in America. And while you'll find responsibility quite exhilarating.
Hurry in to the BMW Greener Days.
1-1 game to the 6th inning. And the first pitch from Wakefield in the 6th is strike one to Jason Nix. Gordon Beckham, A.J. Brzezinski expected here in the 6th inning. Nix has struck out swinging, popped out to short, and is down 0-2.
I must say, Don, to this point, and Victor Martinez has done a wonderful job behind the plate.
He caught him in a side session, a simulated game, and tried to get used to the movement, the action, and he's done a very good job so far tonight. This one's popped up foul. It's time to check out the league leaders, and they're brought to you by Olympia Sports. Winning percentage. And Tim Wakefield at .786, 11-3. His record coming in. Better than Beckett at .737, who is fourth. Slowey, Feldman, and Weaver in the top five. And foul back. Still 0-2.
It's like Wakefield took a little bit off that knuckleball, a little bit slower knuckleball that time to Nix.
Registered at 59 miles per hour. Left side, Gonzalez gets rid of it in a hurry and just in time to get the speedy Nix.
Visit the official online shop of the Red Sox at redsox.com. Browse the largest selection of athletic team gear, including clubhouse caps and t-shirts, jerseys, collectibles, and more. Get your team gear straight from the source. Shop redsox.com shop.
That was good.
Thank you.
How does it feel?
Getting back in the flow. Get back in the flow. Love promos.
I mean, I know you work very hard on your promos during spring training for a really long time, and now you've been gone for a long time. You're just jumping back in without spring training, without a rehab, nothing.
Yeah, just
straight up.
Throwing my stuff out there as it's it's the same old stuff from the last 22 years.
There's some new stuff you mix in from time to time. Beckham takes the ball high, and it's 1-2. Did you think about going to Pawtucket first for a couple of outings before?
Actually, I asked Joe Feld if I could make a rehab start somewhere, but there was nothing on.
Beckham rolls it over foul, and it hangs at 2-2.
Of course, like the players, they go down into rehab, they buy steaks, and they buy. I would have had to have done that. I'm a little too cheap to do that, so I figured I'd jump right back in here.
Well, you have to take care of your partner when you go down there as an announcer. That's it. It's one meal. Yeah, Wakefield took care of the Pawtucket Red Sox while he was there. Always have over the years. His rehab numbers. 2 starts with the Paw Sox, 1-1, 2.89. This one is popped up foul, back and out of play. There's a pop-up left side. Gonzalez coming in, and he makes the catch for the second out of the 6th inning. I was just thinking about how when they send guys down, sometimes they have them lead off every inning.
Yeah.
You know, you could read a promo to begin every inning just because you're there and you're there to get work. He's a major league rehab guy.
And probably limit myself to like analyzing 5 plays.
Right, that's it.
And then leave.
And then wrap it up and go.
Buy the steak from my partner. And off we
4
go.
innings of announcing and good analysis, your major league stuff.
Make a couple of points and
You're
see you
out.
later.
We go meet the press. How'd you feel, Jerry? Not bad. Promos were okay. A little late on some stuff. Missed a slider in the 3rd.
Missed a hit and run call.
You missed it. You should have rehabbed. Not that you needed it, but it would have been fun.
Wait, you're trying to get rid of me again?
No, that's not it. Fly ball to left field. Well struck. Bay back. And it's high off the wall. Plays to Karam. Throw to second's going to be close, but not in time. A.J. Brzezinski's got a 2-out wall ball double and in scoring position here in the 6th inning.
Yeah, Brzezinski's had some success against Wakefield. Coming into the game, 292 with a home run. Takes this one off the left field wall for the 2-out double. Ball played well off the wall by Jason Bay with the bare hand, but the throw's a little bit off target. And Brzezinski in a scoring position with 2 outs.
Yeah, Tim Wakefield's got to deal with a guy that he's had trouble with tonight, Paul Konerko, who tripled off him in the 1st inning to drive in the White Sox run. And then he walked in the 4th inning on 4 pitches. And then for strike 1 to Konerko. He's got 23 home runs, 75 runs batted in on the season. Much better results so far as Wakefield's ahead 0-2. Jim Thome waiting on deck. White Sox batting in the top half of the 6th inning.
Notice Victor Martinez's stance behind the plate a little bit different. Opens up. See that right leg go back down. A little easier to reach across his body.
Popped up from first comes Kochman to make the catch. Again, the White Sox leave a runner in scoring position, tied at 1.
Throughout Greater Boston, you can find the work of pipefitters Local 537 and the New England Mechanical Contractors. From hospitals to hotels to the Natick Mall project, our members and signatory contractors install and service a wide variety of process pipe systems and associated equipment, such as the HVAC and refrigeration systems in the TD Bank North Center. We are committed to safety and servicing the public and private sectors. For more information about us and for a list of our contractors, visit pipefitters537.org.
In America's most beloved ballpark, it not only stands over 37 feet high, it stands for something even bigger, the tradition of Red Sox baseball. And now with the new 2010 Ford Fusion Hybrid, a new tradition in green begins. It's America's most fuel-efficient midsize sedan with the lowest emissions in its class, the 2010 Fusion Hybrid, the biggest thing in green since the monster at Fenway. Learn more about the Fusion Hybrid at newenglandford.com. Then get to your local Ford dealer.
Coach Edwards, the Coors Light Silver Ticket promotion is back. How do you play?
You play to win.
Right, so you start with some cold Coors Light, then you
play to win the game.
Yes, agreed. We were just wondering, do you go online? Do you enter a code?
Hello? You play to win the game.
Look for the official entry code inside special packs of Coors Light for your chance to win NFL tickets.
Do you ever play to lose the game?
Get out.
You get out.
The right coverage isn't just about the car.
It's about who's in the passenger seat.
Coverage that's personal for people with freckles and mustard stains in hopes of catching a game ball.
Coverage that's smart when I buy it, and even smarter when I need it. Join the thousands of us getting better auto coverage at a better price under the Travelers umbrella.
Get better coverage with Travelers and save an average of $383. To find an agent near you or to get a quote, visit Travelers.com or call 1-800-MY-COVERAGE.
Back at Fenway Park, tied 1-1. Haven't seen Wake or the Rem Dog in a while. Both back and in the house. As we head here to the bottom of the 6th inning, tied at 1. Alex Gonzalez, Jacoby Ellsbury, Dustin Pedroia to bat here in the 6th. Gonzalez with a single to center field his first time up, one of only 3 Red Sox hits on the night. Gonzalez with good numbers in his career against the Chicago White Sox. Has 4 hits in the series. Not missing by much, and it's 3-0.
Well, last time up, it was an 0-2 count. Gonzalez picked up the base hit on. Now he's ahead in the count 3-0.
There's a strike, and it's 3-1. Floyd has not walked a batter tonight through the first 5 innings. He has 3 strikeouts. And Gonzalez grounds it foul, full count. Jacoby Ellsbury, Dustin Pedroia to bat here in the bottom of the 6th inning in a 1-1 battle. Gonzalez to deep left field. Back goes Quinton. Look it up. It's gone. Alex Gonzalez hits his 2nd home run, and the Red Sox lead it 2-1.
Now that's one of the few mistakes that Floyd has made tonight on the breaking ball. See, the slider is going to stay flat and stay up in the zone, and Gonzalez takes it into the monster seats. Gonzalez 2 for 2 tonight. The base hit on an 0-2 pitch, and now that slider for a home run.
Another $500 donated to the Red Sox Foundation for that home run, thanks to Hess and Hess Express. Hess committed to helping the cause. 1-0 is wrapped foul. 3 home runs as a member of the Cincinnati Reds. His 2nd home run now in a Red Sox uniform, and this one puts the Red Sox on top 2-1. Ellsbury with a swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Five hits now in the series for Gonzalez. Backstop, full count. Gavin Floyd giving up a pair of solo home runs, one to David Ortiz in the 2nd, one to Alex Gonzalez here in the 6th. On the ground is short, Alexei Ramirez. Out number 1 of the inning. Well, with their 2 runs tonight, the Red Sox have now scored 669 runs this season. And speaking of runs, visit DunkinRun.com today and grab a group order of America's favorite coffee and snacks. Dunkin' Run. Invite, order, run, enjoy. How's that for easy? America runs on Dunkin'. 1 out here in the 6th inning. Dustin Pedroia coming up. He is flied out to center field and grounded out to short. 0 for 2. He was 0 for 4 in last night's game. Ball 1 strike to Pedroia.
think Gavin Floyd might have hurt himself, was slipped after making that pitch to Dustin Pedroia. Brzezinski calling out the trainer and the manager. Floyd was kind of waving him back to the dugout, but they're going to come out anyway. After he makes the pitch, it looks like he starts to fall backwards. Might have rolled an ankle. Take one more look. Watch that landing foot. Does roll over just a little bit.
He's going to give it a go.
I was convinced his manager that he's okay.
And he pitches right now. He's got one out here in the 6th inning. And he's fallen behind Pedroia 2-1. Two balls, one strike, one out. Pedroia to left field. And it's a fair ball. Over to play it is Quentin. Pedroia thinking he'll stop halfway between first and second and ducks back. Got that back in quickly by Quentin. It's a 1-out single.
That's a pretty good play out there in left field by Carlos Quentin. He goes into the corner and throws a strike to second base. Pedroia does the wise thing by holding up at first base. Both hits in this inning, the home run and the single now by Pedroia, both on the slider. There's that throw back into second base by Carlos Quentin, right on the money. One hop.
One down, Pedroia at first base for Victor Martinez. He's lined out to short, grounded out to second. Red Sox for one more. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday against the Toronto Blue Jays. Wrapping up the homestand for the Red Sox. Inside for ball, and it's 1-1. Red Sox will see Roy Halladay in that series. Boy, they missed him the first couple of times in taking on Toronto, but they've got him every other time. He's supposed to pitch on Sunday, final game of the homestand. And it's been roughed up the last two outings.
$17 steals for Dustin Pedroia. He's been thrown out 7 times.
Two and one. Check on Pedroia, a little stutter step back to the bag. Down and in, and it's 3-1. Floyd has not been as sharp this inning as he had been the rest of the evening. And still kind of flexing out that leg a little bit as that pitch count rises.
A lot of times when something like that happens, they'll start some activity in the bullpen just in case, but nobody throwing right now in the White Sox bullpen.
Falls behind Victor Martinez, 3-1. Pedroia at first base. there's ball 4. So down to first base with the first walk of the night given up by Floyd is Victor Martinez. It's time for a game break, and Tom Caron, TC.
And on the Yankees, beaten by Texas last night, 10-9 on the board early. Jorge Posada with a 3-run home run, then Jerry Hairston Jr. with his 10th of the year, making it 4-1. It came off Derek Hall, and Andy Pettit and the Yankees leading 4-1 at the top of the 6th. Don?
Okay, Tom, thanks very much. As you said, the Yankees on top 4-1, and Tampa Bay and Toronto are scoreless in the top half of the 5th inning from the Rogers Center in Toronto. 1 out, 2 on here for the Red Sox in the 6th inning. A run already in. And as the Red Sox on top 2-1. Nichols fouls it off to the right, now to play. Action in the pen for the White Sox. Tony Pena is up.
Red Sox have seen him one time so far in this series.
Reaches out and lifts it out towards right center field. Alex Rios, shy of the track, makes the catch for out number 2. Pedroia tags and takes third. And with 2 down now, it's first and third for Boston. And a chance for Big Papi, who's already got a home run tonight off Gavin Floyd. And a solo shot off him in the 2nd inning. Struck out swinging in the 4th inning. Pedroia at third base. Victor Martinez crossed the diamond at first base. Ortiz trying to bunt, fouls it off the whole left side.
And caught the whole ballpark by surprise there. They had the big shift on him. They had the third baseman very deep in the shortstop hole. All he's got to do is get on the grass, get it down, and he's got himself an RBI base hit. Not a bad idea by Ortiz. See all the real estate he's got over there that's wide open.
Taking second is Victor Martinez on a pitch up. And it's a ball and a strike to David Ortiz.
Playing behind Victor Martinez, so he just takes second base.
Defensive indifference the call. 2nd and 3rd with 2 down. Ortiz down to the count 1-2. Floyd came into the inning having thrown 75 pitches through 5. He's at 101 right now. It's been a taxing inning. He's given up 1 run so far, the home run by Gonzalez. And right now the Red Sox threatening for more. 2nd and 3rd, 2 down. Inside, 2-2.
Tries to break that slider right into the hands of David Ortiz, but Ortiz not biting.
Ball 3, full count. second and third, 2 away, last half of the 6th inning. Ortiz rolls it over foul, and the battle continues. Jason Day waiting on deck. Ortiz strikes out to end things here in the 6th inning. Red Sox get a run on the home run by Gonzalez. 2-1 Boston.
If you're shopping for a used vehicle, you've got to go to Roe Westbrook.
We've got a huge selection of cars, trucks, SUVs, and vans, all clearly tagged with a low Roe sale price.
Every vehicle is checked, rechecked, and ready to roll, and comes with a 7-day exchange policy. No questions asked.
No money down financing is available to qualified buyers.
So what are you waiting for? Come on over to Roe Westbrook today and trade in that old clunker.
We're marking them down and moving them out.
Roe Westbrook, exit 48 off the Main Turnpike, or online at rowford.com.
Maine's country fairs are fun, entertaining, and educational for the entire family, with great food, fabulous rides, top-notch entertainment, animals galore, and harness racing. Best of all, in Maine, country fairs mean summer. Maine's fair season is your best value for the whole family. What are you waiting for? There's a country fair going on near you right now. Fair fun and live harness racing all week at the Union Fair, featuring Maine's finest 2- and 3-year-olds. Harness racing, it's fun to the finish.
What does health insurance reform mean for you? It means you can't be denied coverage for a pre-existing condition or dropped if you get sick. It means putting healthcare decisions in the hands of you and your doctor. It means lower costs, a cap on out-of-pocket expenses, tough new rules to cut waste and red tape, and a focus on preventing illness before it strikes. So what does health insurance reform really mean? Quality, affordable care you can count on.
It's for a lifetime. It's forever. It's yours from Pape Subaru. Buy new or buy used and get a lifetime powertrain warranty. Buy with the confidence you get from a lifetime warranty. It's Pape Subaru's warranty forever at no extra charge. There's no deductible, 100% parts and labor covered for as long as you own your car or truck. Get a warranty forever at Pape Subaru, 2123 Broadway in South Portland.
2-1 Red Sox on top. A 21-minute wait for Tim Wakefield back on the hill and back to throwing strikes. First pitch strike to Jim Thome. Jermaine Dye, Carlos Quinton to bat in the inning. No strike 2, 0-2. Action in the pen. Ramon Ramirez is up for the Red Sox as this 7th inning begins. Into center field with a shift on. And a base hit to begin the inning for Jim Thome.
The Amica Pit Zone is brought to you by Amica Insurance. Get the right auto and home coverage at amicacoverage.com. Wakefield with 3 strikeouts in the ball game tonight. We'll take a look at all 3. One to Nix to open up the game. Also got Rios to strike out on the knuckleball and Beckham on the knuckleball.
Jim Thome with the leadoff single to begin this 7th inning. There's strike 1 to Jermaine Dye. It is the first time tonight the White Sox have had the lead runner on as they bat in the 7th inning. Big swing and a miss, 0-2. Hits a fly ball to right field. J.D. Drew is out there in right, and he puts it away for out number 1 of the 7th.
Nobody tonight has tried to bunt on Tim Wakefield in this point in the game, and Francona was asked about that. He says, well, if they do bunt, I hope it's guys like Jim Thome and Jermaine Dye. So we'd rather see them bunt than swinging the bat.
And with 1 out, Carlos Quinton's a batter, grounded out in the 2nd inning. Reached on an infield hit in the 5th. Wakefield was kind of tested right out of the gate tonight. Single down the first baseline, which he had to run towards the third baseline, and then a play where he had to cover it first. In both cases, getting over there. Still a little gingerly, though. And has got the Red Sox, from a pitching standpoint, into the 7th. Popped up. Youkilis down the line. Wynn plays with it a tad and back into fair ground for out number 2. Tomorrow night, join us on NESN for Olympia Sports presents the Boston Globe's Red Sox Game Day Live with Tom, Jim, Heidi, Jerry, and me. We'll have continuing Jimmy Fund radio telethon coverage, including a special remembrance of local Red Sox pitching prospect Greg Montalbano. Junichi Tozawa looks for his 3rd Major League victory, and we'll have highlights of the Rangers and Yankees in the Bronx. It's all coming up tomorrow night at 6 p.m. only on NESN. In there for strike 1 to Alex Rios, who has struck out and grounded out 0 for 2. Pitch 90 for Wakefield. It's another swing and a miss.
Great knuckleball there from Wakefield. Started out, looked like it was going to be a high one, then that dip in it. Dipped right over the bat of Alex Rios.
To center field and a base hit. Jim Thome will take second on the single for Rios. He gets a base hit on an 0-2 pitch, and it's first and second, 2 down. John Farrell headed out for the first time tonight to talk to Tim Wakefield.
For every Red Sox game that goes into extra innings or the Sox earn a save, CVS Pharmacy will donate $500 to Children's Hospital Boston. CVS Pharmacy is the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox.
Tim Wakefield had 91 pitches. With 2 outs here in the 7th inning, first and second for the White Sox. And Alexei Ramirez coming up. He is fly to right, grounded out to first. Wakefield starts off ahead. Oh, 2. Tim Wakefield with 3 strikeouts tonight. He's walked only 1 batter. And trying to get through the 7th inning here with a 1-run lead. Ramirez pops it up into short left down the line. Out is Gonzalez, calling and catching out number 3. The White Sox strand a pair. Tim Wakefield is through 7 innings. It's 7th inning stretch and time for a Sports Desk Update with Cole Wright.
Hey, thanks, Don. BC Eagles linebacker Mark Herzlich will return to Boston this weekend after a summer-long treatment for Ewing sarcoma, a rare form of bone cancer. Herzlich will not participate this season, but he stated his goal is to return for 2010. Mark returns to BC for his final semester as an undergrad and will be a huge morale boost in the locker room for the Eagles. That story and much more in the wildcard race tonight on Sports Desk, brought to you by Frank Webb's Bath Centers. Save more than sales tax, 10% in all showrooms on August 28th and 29th. We'll get you back out to Fenway after this quick break, so stay tuned.
I just don't get it. Customers tell me all the time they saw a deal for a mattress at 50% off, or they can get a box spring for free. Or the salesperson calls the manager on the phone to see if they can give them an even better deal on that mattress they were looking at for $1,200, and all of a sudden, if they buy it now, they can have it for $700. And yet we sell that same mattress for $600 every day. I just don't get it.
Joel is the company's best manager.
What is it you're making out here? It's extract.
You are the extract king, man.
But when an accident threatens the business,
Makes you think, doesn't it, how fragile we all are?
We got trouble. Step talk to a lawyer.
How far will he go
We will drop this case right now
to save it?
if you come over here and let me slam this door on you. Like this! And this! How about that?
That is messed up.
Extract. Rated R. In theaters September 4th.
Sound mind, sound body. ASICS.
Get it for less at Olympia Sports.
No tax-free holiday this summer? No problem. Frank Webb's Bass Centers are offering even greater savings of 10% on all sales this Friday and Saturday, August 28th and 29th. Visit frankwebb.com for more details and to find a showroom near you. 2-1 Red Sox on top as we head to the bottom of the 7th inning. Jason Bay facing the new White Sox pitcher, Matt Thornton, out of the pen, into the game. Thornton's 55th appearance of the year, 6-2 record. This is sharply sent through the left side into left field. Jason Bay's got a leadoff single to begin the bottom of the 7th.
5-game hitting streak now for Jason Bay as he finds that hole between third and short.
This pitching change is brought to you by Danvers Bank, proud supporter of things that make sense. Now open in Central Square, Cambridge, and coming this fall to Waltham and Boston's Back Bay. To learn more, visit danversbank.com. Danvers Bank makes sense. .220 opponent batting average against Thornton. Last 17 games, he's got a 1.56 ERA. Lefties are only hitting at 198 against him as J.D. Drew, a lefty, fouls that pitch off, is down 0-1. A foul off to the left. Drew down 0-2. Bay takes off at first. Drew takes the ball down low, and Pierzynski drops the baseball on the transfer. Stolen base for Jason Bay.
They picked a good pitch to go on. He got the slider from Thornton, and also the fact that Pierzynski could not hold on to the baseball on the transfer, just drops it right out of the throwing hand. But similar to Jacoby Ellsbury's steal of third the other day when the same thing happened. Couldn't control the baseball, Pierzynski.
2-2. And Gavin Floyd tonight with the first 6 innings for the White Sox, giving up 5 hits, 2 runs, both solo home runs. David Ortiz, Alex Gonzalez walked a batter, struck out 4, but departs on the hook. Broken bat pop up. Pierzynski won't get there as it falls foul. Floyd coming into this game with a record of 10-8, and on the hook as he departs after 6 innings. Ball 3, full count. Casey Kochman waiting on deck as the Red Sox bat here near the bottom of the 7th. Popped up Shallow left. Alexei Ramirez, the shortstop, is out. And he makes the catch for the first out of the inning. Let's check back in with Heidi.
Well, Don, Ozzie Guillen is known for speaking his mind, and it's no different when it comes to telling his players what he thinks of them. And today I talked to him about his bullpen, who has struggled a bit recently.
Just throw strikes. You know, I mean, those guys, the velocity is there. Everything is out there. You just they don't hit the location. They struggle a little bit throwing strikes. And I always say, in American League, or maybe in baseball entire, I think the setup man is important. Is the closer. Sometimes the setup man got to face the harder lineup, the hardest guy, and that's very important for everyone.
The White Sox bullpen ranks 5th in the American League with a 3.82 ERA, but has given up 14 earned runs in the last 9 games. Don?
Yeah, Heidi, thank you very much. They have not had a chance to use their closer yet in this series, as the Red Sox have taken matters into their own hands and handled the first 2 games of the series. Pickoff play that time as Ramirez cheated in from short.
Again is not afraid to speak his mind, that's for sure.
No, he's not at all. This one fouled straight back, and it's 0-2. Jason Bay started this inning with a single to left. He steals second base as Drew popped out to the shortstop. So Bay in scoring position with 1 down. Flared foul, hangs at 0-2. Alex Gonzalez had a great night from the number 9 spot in the Red Sox order. Single and a home run. The shallow left. Quinton coming in to make the catch on the slide for out number 2. And no advance for Jason Bay, who stays at second, 2 away. Nice play by Carlos Quinton.
Yeah, he was playing pretty shallow out there in left field, and the ball was up there long enough to give him a chance to make the play. Fine defensive play by Carlos Quinton as Jason Bay heads back to that second base bag.
So 2 outs, Bay at second. And Alex Gonzalez, the batter, has been a problem tonight for the White Sox. And namely Gavin Floyd. He gave up a single to center field to him in the 3rd. And then the solo home run into the monster seats in left field. 2 for 2. Is Alex Gonzalez. In there for strike 1, 1-1. Fouled off, 1-2. Tim Wakefield tonight done after 7 innings and 94 pitches. Ramon Ramirez getting ready in the pen to pitch the top half of the 8th.
Outstanding outing tonight for Tim Wakefield.
And a very nice job by Victor Martinez in catching him. Flawless.
Yeah, excellent.
They elevate, and Gonzalez strikes out to end things here in the 7th. They leave Bay at second base. It's 2-1 Red Sox lead.
It's on.
Say what?
It's on.
It's the Southwest Airlines nationwide sale.
When I say it's, you say on. It's
No, not yet.
Fly Southwest Airlines to select destinations nationwide for $59 to $109 one way.
When I say it's, you say on. It's on. Let's try it back that way.
Bags fly free on Southwest, so unlike other airlines, our low fares stay low.
Your mom just called. It's on.
Grab your bag. It's on. Book now at southwest.com.
In today's economic climate, Toyota Tundra just doesn't make sense. The 2009 Silverado half-ton has the lowest cost of ownership of any full-size pickup. It also offers better available fuel economy than Tundra, and Silverado is the #1 selling full-size pickup in New England. You have a right to know the truth. Now, during Chevy's open house, get this 09 Silverado half-ton regular cab for around $17,900 after all offers. Visit ChevyDealer.com.
New BlackBerry, huh?
Yeah.
Me too. How sick is the web browsing? All the apps, GPS, video.
Yeah.
You didn't get your BlackBerry with the Verizon network, did you?
No.
So it doesn't work here, does it?
No. But paperweight mode.
All right.
BlackBerry runs better on America's largest 3G network. And now buy any BlackBerry like the new Tour and get one free. Verizon Wireless.
I like this one. Spring Meadow. Green is very calming.
It's amazing how paint can transform a room. Come to Lowe's for high-quality Valspar paint. You can even buy 8-ounce samples to find a color that's right for you. All at our everyday low prices, guaranteed. Lowe's, let's build something together.
Come into Lowe's for 20% off Olympic Premium Interior Paint.
Back at Fenway Park and ready for the 8th inning. After 7 innings from Tim Wakefield tonight, Red Sox get into that pen to begin the 8th. Ramon Ramirez ready to deal with Jason Nix, the top of the White Sox order. Gordon Beckham, A.J. Pierzynski. Ball 1 from Ramon Ramirez. He appears in his 56th game of the year. 7-3 record, 2.59 ERA at 216 opponent batting average. This is Podsednik, who is pinch hitting for Jason Nix. Nix had been 0 for 3. And Podsednik, who started the first 2 games of the series, one in center field and one as a DH, now comes off the bench here in the 8th trying to get on. And what is a 1-run game. Daniel Bard up for the Red Sox in the pen behind Ramirez. For Tim Wakefield, 7 innings, 6 hits, 1 run. Walked a batter, struck out 3, and threw 94 pitches. Full count to Podsednik. Doing yourself a favor if you can keep him off the base paths.
Yeah, he can quickly turn a walk into a double.
Gordon Beckham behind him on deck. Then A.J. Pierzynski expected here in the 8th. High drive to right field, sending J.D. Drew back to the wall. It's gone. A pinch hit home run to tie the game for Scott Podsednik. And just like that, it's tied at 2.
Well, that's something you don't expect from Podsednik. That's only number 5 on the season. He gets a fastball here from Ramirez. Middle in, misses location. The ball was supposed to be away, and Podsednik ties the ball game.
So Tim Wakefield erased from the decision as Gordon Beckham takes strike 1. Red Sox had stranded 5 men through the first 7 innings. 1 missing, and it's a ball and a strike to Beckham. Red Sox in the bottom of the 8th inning. Will have the top of the order up. Jacoby Ellsbury, Dustin Pedroia, Victor Martinez. Nobody gets on. Kevin Youkilis will have a chance in what is now a tie game. Martinez has fallen behind here 3-1 to Gordon Beckham. And he walks him. And Ramirez, a home run and a walk. First 2 batters he faces. Red Sox baseball is brought to you by Danvers Bank. You could say we're the bank of your dreams, but then everyone would know you dream about banks. Danvers Bank. Makes sense. No home run and a walk. And A.J. Brzezinski coming up next as John Farrell at the hill.
We'll see how Isaac Ian plays this. He's got one of his top hitters up in Brzezinski. But of course now this 2-2 ball game very late in the game. See if he has Brzezinski sacrificing.
Brzezinski tonight has grounded out twice, and last time up doubled. A .316 batting average to start the night. Run here in the top of the 8th has tied this game 2-2 for the White Sox. Starts and stops at first. Brzezinski shows no sign of bunting that time. Starting to stop for Beckham at first, and it's 1-0.
Other thing they could do here is play a little hit and run also, because Brzezinski, a guy that makes contact, doesn't strike out very much.
Swing and a miss, very tardy on that cut, and it's 1-1.
Got about halfway through that swing, and he said, why did I bother trying to swing at that pitch? Lefties better success than right-handers by quite a bit.
Runner goes. Brzezinski swings and fouls it off. It's 1-2.
Kind of figured they would try something in this at bat with Brzezinski. Once they nullified the sacrifice, you figured that Ozzie would try the hit and run. Brzezinski fouls it off.
Well, now he's down 1-2. Beckham gains his lead again at first, held on by Kochman. Popped up, foul ground. Youkilis going as far as he can towards the stands, comes back for him, and he makes the catch.
Whatever breeze there is tonight has shifted. At the beginning of the game, the wind was blowing out towards center field, then it kind of shifted, going from left field to right field. And that ball got pushed back into the field of play.
So 1 out. Brzezinski unable to get Beckham into scoring position. And it brings up Paul Konerko. Konerko with a triple back in the first inning to drive in the White Sox first run. Since then, a walk and a pop out. The RBI, the 76th of the year. And as he takes strike one from Ramirez. Elevates and he chases 0-2. And Tomey waiting on deck. And one out here in the 8th. Runner goes, and the ball in the dirt as Beckham easily into second base.
Ball's going to be down in the dirt and blocked by Victor Martinez, but no chance at all to make a play as Beckham is off with the pitch. Pretty good jump at first base. Probably would have been safe even had Martinez been able to catch that ball.
6 thefts for Gordon Beckham, who was in scoring position with one out. And it's 1-2 to Paul Konerko. And it's 2-2. Ramirez has thrown 19 pitches. 9 strikes. Foul down the right field line, still 2-2. Ramon Ramirez giving up a home run as Ozzie Guillen has Scott Podsednik pinch hit here in the 8th inning, and he takes Ramon Ramirez deep. Gordon Beckham with a walk. Rosinski fouled out, a stolen base for Beckham, has him at second with one down, and it is now a tie game. 2-2 to Konerko. On the ground, left side. Gonzalez has a play at first. Throw off the mark, but the tag applied in the way by Kochman as Beckham takes third. It's time for a game break, and Tom Caron.
Yeah, thank you, Don. Tampa Bay trying to sweep the Toronto Blue Jays up at Rogers Center. Gabe Kapler gets the scoring going in the 6th inning, a 2-run homer off Mark Zepchenski. It is a 2-1 Tampa Bay leader in the 7th. Scott Kazmir, 6 innings, 1 run, 10 strikeouts. Guys.
Okay, Tom, thanks very much. Well, that is the night for Ramon Ramirez, who gets the second out of this 8th inning, but a leadoff home run for Podsednik has tied the game at 2.
Jerry Remy here. When friends ask me where to get the best seats at Fenway at a great price, I send them to Ace Ticket. Ace is located right here in Boston. They know what you mean by monster seats. And the pesky pole. If you want the club seats, you've got it. If you want the bleachers, behind the plate, on deck circle, Ace delivers. With Ace Ticket, you can have any seat at Fenway Park except mine. So call them at 1-800-MY-SEATS and take advantage of their free and easy pickup.
1-800-MY-SEATS.
Breaking news from Prime. Here's David.
The weather's been full of surprises, but I'm betting it's going to be hot on Labor Day.
How hot, David?
96 degrees hot. Buy or lease any new Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, Audi, Acura, or Infiniti from Prime by August 28th. And if it reaches 96 degrees at Logan Airport on Labor Day, we'll make your next 12 payments. Now that's a sunny forecast. Yes, it is.
These two here, guys. It's all good, man. Don't sweat it. Don't worry about it. You know what? Follow me.
There you go, guys. Enjoy the games.
Heineken Light, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Hey, guys, can you pass me one? Please?
Heineken Light. Give yourself a good name.
Back at Fenway Park with the game summary is brought to you by Comcast. Red Sox and White Sox were tied 1-1 into the 6th inning when Alex Gonzalez would hit a solo home run to put the Red Sox on top 2-1. Tim Wakefield pitching very well tonight for the Red Sox. 7 innings, just 1 run. He'll get a no decision, however. Scott Podsednik with a pinch hit home run ties the game at 2-2. Jim Thome fouling off the first pitch from Daniel Bard. As this call to the bullpen is brought to you by the 2010 Fusion Hybrid. That's your New England Ford dealer.
And that first pitch from Bard clocked at 100 miles an hour, making his 36th appearance for the Red Sox.
He's allowed runs in each of his last 4 games and 6 of the last 8 games. Thome went, and it's 0-2. Beckham at third base with 2 outs. The potential go-ahead run for the White Sox. But it's 0-2 to Jim Thome. Thome strikes out Bard. 98 on the fastball. Tied at 2 as we head to the bottom of the 8th.
Need a new car? During Toyota's National Clearance Event, get amazing deals on a great selection of new Toyotas. Like the 32 MPG Camry, now with 0% financing for 60 months. Or check out over 20 offers not seen on TV at buyatoyota.com. Hurry, Toyota's National Clearance Event ends September 8th.
We're off. Woo! Some smell funny and it ain't the ponies. Floppy hats at 10 o'clock. Closest to the track, but farthest from reality. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me, ma'am. Good, honest beer at a tasty price is neck and neck with hoity-toity atmosphere. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And y'all gonna find out today because you're about to lose this highlight. Woo, your head almost hit me in my face. We want to hand this out to the people really watching the race. It's a liberating landslide blowout victory for common sense.
Hey, can I interest you in Fios?
Awesome!
Yeah! Stop! Your neighbors are gonna be so jealous. Back it up, Fios bill coming through. Look, I don't want Fios. If you keep thanking me, my head is gonna get huge. Shut up.
Don't fall for Fios. Visit getallthefacts.com to learn more.
Hey, you're D.O. from the Sox. Wow! Never had a celebrity in my cab before.
I'm not really a celebrity. I'm just a play-by-play guy.
Don't be so shy. Traveling with the Sox on TV every night? You're the man. Hey, you cool with autographs?
No problem. Anything for a fan.
Great. I'm gonna stop at Olympia, grab something to get signed.
So get Poppy to sign the cleats, the cage is spectacular.
The best brands, the lowest prices. Get it for less at Olympia Sports.
Get the whole team to sign the bat. That'd be great. You got a Sharpie, right?
Back at Fenway Park, game tied 2-2 as we head to the bottom of the 8th. Brent Lillibridge takes over at second base. Jason Nix was hit for by Scott Podsednik. And his home run has tied this game 2-2. Ellsbury leading it off. And taking ball 1 from Matt Thornton back on the mound again. Thornton pitched the 7th. Back out to start the 8th. Ellsbury tonight 0 for 3. As he takes ball 2, 2-0. Tony Pena up earlier, back up again for the White Sox. There's a strike, and it's 2-1 to Ellsbury.
Outfield very deep all the way around for the White Sox, trying to prevent that extra base hit. Nothing over their head.
Ellsbury slaps it foul off to the left, and it's 2-2. Thornton been operating at about 95 miles per hour. Pedroia, then Martinez, expected in the Boston eighth. Ellsbury pops it up, foul down the third baseline, back into the seats. Beckham had kind of given up on it, third baseman, but then realized he may have a chance. Threw it into another gear. The numbers for Ellsbury against the lefty. And he takes ball three, full count.
First slider Ellsbury sees. Good job laying off a bad pitch.
To left field, Quinton was deep, and it'll be caught in left by Quinton. He comes in and makes his second sliding catch of the night.
As I mentioned, Don, they're a little bit deeper than they normally would be because of the situation in the game, but still, Carlos Quinton able to take a base hit away from Jacoby Ellsbury. Looked like the ball was going to drop in, but Quinton got a very good jump on it.
This was the first sliding catch for him in left field. Made that catch in the seventh. Makes this catch in the eighth. And there's one away for Dustin Pedroia, who takes strike one. Fly ball center field. Alex Rios has it lined up and takes care of out number two down in the eighth. Stay with Nesson immediately following the game for WB Mason's Extra Innings with TC, Jim, and Heidi as they break down Tim Wakefield's return. Your post-game comments from manager Terry Francona and Wakefield himself. Plus, we'll have up-to-the-minute wild card updates. It's all coming up right after the game. 2 outs in the eighth inning. 5 in a row now retired by Matt Thornton. And here is Victor Martinez, who has lined out, grounded out, and walked. Ball one from Thornton. There's a strike and it's 1-1. Red Sox will be expecting 6, 7, and 8 in their order in the top half of the ninth. Jermaine Dye, Carlos Quinton, and Alex Rios in the ninth inning. Daniel Bard at the final out of the eighth. And it looks like he'll be headed out there for the ninth. Nobody warming for Boston. As Martinez fouls it off, and it's 2-2.
He just overmatched Jim Thome with fastballs from 98, 99, and 100 miles an hour. The strikeout pitch to Thome to put him away. Right at the top of the strike zone.
Martinez chops one to third. Beckham's got it. And that's the eighth. We played 8 from Fenway, tied at 2.
New BlackBerry, huh?
Yeah.
Me too. How sick is the web browsing? All the apps, GPS, video.
Yeah.
You didn't get your BlackBerry with the Verizon network, did you?
No.
So it doesn't work here, does it?
No. But paperweight mode.
All right.
BlackBerry runs better on America's largest 3G network. And now buy any BlackBerry like the new Tour and get one free. Verizon Wireless.
Now at Chili's, 3 courses, 2 people, $20. Start your 3-course meals with a shared appetizer. Choose 2 entrees from over 15 Chili's favorites. Then share a decadent dessert. Chili's, 3 courses, 2 people, $20.
Rogaine? I'm just a skeptic, so I don't necessarily believe that anything's gonna work. But I was like, hey, this actually works.
Only Rogaine foam is shown to regrow hair in 85% of guys.
I'll check it out, and I'm like, nice.
Rogaine foam. Stop losing, start gaining.
15 years ago, Kia Motors arrived in the U.S. with one vehicle. Since then, our lineup has grown to 12 award-winning models. Today, we outsell Mazda, Volkswagen, and Lexus. How are we celebrating our success? By rolling back prices on select models. Save up to $3,000 on the 2009 Optima for a limited time.
Dustin Pedroia for Sullivan Tire and Auto Service. Take one.
For clutch service and Gutsy Goodyear tires.
Hot. What are Gutsy tires?
It's Dustin Pedroia. Take 7.
50 years of service.
Hot. 50 years of service, like you're excited.
It's Pedroia. Take 42.
Sullivan Tire has over 50 locations.
Now you're just yelling.
It's Dustin Pedroia and Paul Sullivan. Take 1.
Sullivan Tire and Auto Service. We're always here to get you there.
Yep.
2-2 game as we head to the top half of the 9th inning. Jermaine Dye, Carlos Quinton, Alex Rios to bat for the White Sox. Daniel Bard back on the mound for Boston. There's strike one to Dye. There is action for the Red Sox. Takashi Saito. Drops the breaking ball on him, and it's 0-2. Well, geared up for the fastball, 98 to 100. He drops that on. It's 0-2. Yankees winning 9-2. Tampa Bay on top 2-1. Dye strikes out. Bard makes quick work of him.
Up and away with the 99-mile-an-hour fastball. Will pick up the strikeout out of the strike zone. Not much reaction time, Don, when it's 99. Decisions have to be made very quickly.
One down here in the 9th inning for Carlos Quinton. He was grounded out to short, reached on an infield hit, popped out to third. 1 for 3 night. Foul tipped into the catcher's mitt for strike one. That was in an even 100. On the ground towards short, Gonzalez on the run and in time. 2 down.
After the game, stay tuned for Granite City Electric's Red Sox final. Get an up-to-the-minute wild card update. TC and Jim will answer viewer questions from our NESN.com inbox, and we'll preview Junichi Tazawa's bid for back-to-back quality wins. It's all coming up after the game on NESN.
Two down, 5 in a row retired by Red Sox pitching. Alex Rios coming up. Rios struck out in the 2nd, grounded out in the 5th, and singled to center field in the 7th. One of 7 White Sox hits. That's that one by him for strike one, 1-1.
Getting some feeble-looking swings.
He struck out Tomey, struck out Dye, got Quinton to ground out. Popped up, foul ground. Martinez coming back, but he won't have a play. Two outs, 9th inning. Count of 1-2 to Alex Rios. Fouled off down the right field line as that'll make its way to the seats and out of play. He struck out Dye to begin the inning. Quinton grounds out, 2 down. Count of 1-2 to Alex Rios. Stays alive as he fouls it off. Crowd loves the reading on the scoreboard here in left center.
Don, you've seen him pitch a lot more than I have. Has he ever gone over 100?
I don't think so. But he's been to 100 many times.
Many times.
It's amazing how effortless he can do it, though. It does not look like he's trying very hard to get it to 100. Strike 3. Jeff Nelson agrees. It's a 1-2-3 ninth and a 2-2 game from Fenway.
Some airlines charge your bag $15 to ride in the bottom of the plane, in the dark. No peanuts or nothing. And then if your bag wants to bring one of its little bag friends for company, they charge another $25. That's just plain mean. Why do they hate your bags? At Southwest Airlines, bags fly free.
Grab your bag. It's on.
It's all about you at the Chrysler and Jeep Summer Clearance, giving you the best selection, including our newest vehicles with the best fuel economy and the highest level of safety and security technology we've ever offered, giving you more ways to save with low financing or cash allowances, so there's no reason to shop anywhere else. Stop by the Chrysler and Jeep Summer Clearance. The right choice is here for you. Now get Chrysler Town & Country with $5,000 combined cash allowance or 0% financing for 60 months.
Still, my lover still, you're my cover still, the one that shakes my tree, the only one for me.
Need to order in? It's Papa time.
Trust is more than an emotion. It's a gift. One you give with great care and treasure when you receive it. It's how friends are made and bonds are formed. And it's really unusual when it happens between an insurance company and its customers. But it does. All the time. At Amica.
Dunkin' Donuts is in its 10th year of hosting local youth groups and charitable organizations in the Dunkin' Dugout, a special seating section at Fenway Park. Thousands of children have had the chance to catch a Red Sox home game thanks to Dunkin' Donuts. They are ready to go in this bottom of the 9th inning. New pitcher is on for the Chicago White Sox. It's Tony Pena. His 20th appearance, a 1-1 record. In 17 2/3 innings, he's given up 21 hits, and the opponent hitting at .280 against Pena. It's Youkilis to get it started in the 9th. As he takes strike 1. 0 for 2 against Pena. Youkilis with a single to center back in the 4th inning. He is 1 for 3 tonight.
Once again, the White Sox in that prevent defense very, very deep in the outfield. Third baseman Beckham close to the line.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Got him. Makes quick work of Youkilis to begin the bottom of the 9th. Boston Red Sox baseball on NESN is brought to you by New England Ford dealers, Smirnoff, Nissan, Dunkin' Donuts, Subaru dealers of New England, and by Southwest Airlines. One out for David Ortiz. Hit a solo home run in the second inning. Struck out the fourth, struck out in the sixth. Takes ball one from Tony Pena. Matt Thornton, reliever for the White Sox, went 2 innings, giving up no runs on 1 hit. Tired the last 6 Red Sox he faced before leaving, pitching the 7th and 8th. Ortiz to deep right, down the line, around the pole, and gone. Big Papi, and the Red Sox walk off with a 3-2 win. It's sent it down to field level and Heidi.
David, you've been in the spot many times before. Walk-off home run in the 9th inning. What were you thinking in that at-bat?
Nothing, man. You know, I hate playing a straight inning. So I was trying to look for a pitch that I can drive.
2 home runs in 1 game. You've obviously got your swing going well right now. What has you so hot at the plate?
Nothing. Just be patient and try to see a pitch that I can hit.
How nice was it to see Alex Gonzalez send one over the Green Monster?
Oh, definitely. That got me excited.
You got Tim Wakefield back tonight as well. How good is it to have him back in the rotation?
Unbelievable, unbelievable. He pitched, you know, so good that you want to make sure you win this game.
He's been so solid for you guys in the first half. How did he look out there tonight from your vantage point?
Well, you know, coming from the injury that he has, it's a little crazy, you know, pitch the way he did, but he's a gamer.
Go for the sweep against Chicago tomorrow. Good luck.
Thanks.
So the Red Sox with a walk-off win. What a sight that is for David Ortiz. We've come so used to that over the years, and he does it really for the first time this year. Has Bard, the winner, is 1-1. The loss goes to Pena. He is 6-5. Game takes 2 hours and 30 minutes to complete as the Red Sox take Game 3 of this series. For Jerry Remy and Heidi Watney, I'm Don Orsillo saying goodnight from Fenway Park. Join us again tomorrow night as the White Sox lefty John Dank squares off against Red Sox Ricky Chinichi Tozawa. Live coverage begins at 6. This has been a presentation of Nesson, New England's most watched sports network. It's time now for TC and Jim at the Nesson HD Television Center for W.B. Mason's Extra Innings.
We spent a lot of this year in recent years talking about all these young players coming up. But tonight, Tim Wakefield does it on the mound. Big Papi does it at the plate. We go old school for a walk-off win tonight.
You had an outstanding performance by Tim Wakefield and Big Papi. I hate extra innings.
We're all with you on that one, Big Papi. Get it done in 9, and David Ortiz does just that. His second homer of the night sends everybody home happy. A 3-2 win for the Red Sox. We'll take a look at all of it and get clubhouse reaction. W.B. Mason's Extra Innings coming up next.
Text your question to 542-542.
Nissan's Bottom Line Sales Event ends Monday, August 31st.
Get to your Nissan dealer today and get bottom line deals on Altima, one of the more thrilling drives in the segment, or Rogue, fun to drive. Nissan's model year-end event. Get the bottom line now. Altima, just $199 per month. Or Rogue, also just $199. Get to your Nissan dealer by Monday, August 31st.
Since 1912, Fenway Park has seen football games, rock stars, even presidents. But it's never seen anything like this. It's Hockey East's women and men's doubleheader at Fenway, January 8th, 2010. Don't miss this historic event when the past two national champions clash under the lights at America's most beloved ballpark. Tickets go on sale September 17th, so make plans now.
Closed captioning for Red Sox baseball on NESN is brought to you by Aflac. Ask about it at work.
Ortiz to deep right, down the line, around the pole, and gone. Big Papi, and the Red Sox walk off with a 3-2 win.
These are the kind of wins that fire the souls of Red Sox Nation off of the playoff drive. And we've got you covered. Working our way towards Granite City Electric's Red Sox final sports desk and pocket money. It is W.B. Mason's extra innings, and we don't get extra innings at Fenway Park. We get it done in 9 because David Ortiz says, I don't want to stick around here all night. Welcome to the show, everyone. Todd Karen, Hall of Famer Jim Rice here on SNHD Television Center. Hard to believe it's been nearly 2 years since David Ortiz has hit a walk-off home run at Fenway Park. We've talked about all the walk-off pieces he has provided for Red Sox fans, but September 12th of 2007, the last time he hit a walk-off home run, it was worth the wait.
It was, but tonight was a good time to start.
Yeah, it certainly was. He had one earlier in the game and another one at the end of the game as he makes it all stand up for Tim Wakefield. He wraps it around the pole, and we had this conversation. You and I sat here, Jim, maybe 2-3 months ago saying, what would the numbers have to be at the end of the day for fans to be happy with David Ortiz? How about 22 homers and 77 RBI? I think back then we said that would have been fine. For the end of the year, he is already at those numbers with another 5.5 weeks left.
Yeah, he got a chance to get 30. He got a chance to get 100 RBIs, but I think anytime you got to 22 plus 77, it's only going to go up. It's not going to go down.
Well, and this is a guy who went 2 months without providing much of anything in those numbers, and he is back, and he's back big. He's our Subaru star of the game. He knows to take that helmet off when you get to home plate for the celebration. Red Sox have taken 3 straight games against the Chicago White Sox, and David Ortiz is the reason why they did it tonight. Again, good pitching from Tim Wakefield and a 2-home run performance, a couple of solo shots, wrapped around 2 strikeouts as David Ortiz now 22 home runs on the season. Alex Gonzalez had the other home run tonight. And these are the kind of games you need to win down the stretch. Tampa Bay winning at last check. The Yankees are beating the Rangers, so it looks like the Red Sox will pick up a game in the wild card race. But we've seen a lot of these 10-8, 12-7 games, 3-2 games. You got to win these games at the end of the year.
You got to win those games after a performance like Wakefield pitched tonight. But still, I think this time of year, you're looking at veteran players that should be able to take care of business right now because they've seen a lot of the pitchers, and, of course, they've been able to adjust.
Well, Tim Wakefield was back, and this is a big shot in the arm for the Red Sox pitching staff. We've been talking a lot about how the rotation numbers have gone way down since he went on the DL, and he looked very good tonight. He came out for the first time pitching since before the All-Star break. Hadn't made a start since July 8th against Oakland, and while he didn't get the win, he certainly got the respect of Red Sox Nation once again. 7 innings, just 1 run. It came in the first inning, and he shut them down after that. He only walked 1 batter, 94 pitches. This was vintage Tim Wakefield tonight.
I think he probably would say tonight was probably the best time for his knuckleball the whole season. I mean, the ball was dancing, the ball was in the strike zone. I mean, he just had an outstanding knuckleball tonight.
You know what? And he had a guy behind the plate who caught him pretty well, Victor Martinez. If there were any concerns about how he would catch the knuckleball, he was in the zone. As we go in the zone with Jordan's Furniture now, they got him started early. He'd been catching some side sessions of Tim Wakefield, and I'm not really sure what they're doing here. Are these kind of super balls, or they're doing something to work on his quick hand-eye coordination. That was in the bullpen before the game. Not a single pass ball, not a single issue. Look at that. That was a tough one to catch down there as it dipped down fast. Victor Martinez was up to the task tonight. That's impressive.
Like we talked about it in the pregame, it was more of giving with the ball, not jabbing at the ball. It was more like he relaxed, and that's what they were doing out in the bullpen, trying to get him to relax his hands.
You know what it really does, too? I mean, for years now, all due respect to George Kateris and Kevin Cash, and even Doug Mirabelli, those guys weren't great hitters. They were very good at catching the knuckleball. If Victor Martinez can catch the knuckleball, it changes everything. You don't have to carry a perhaps weaker hitting backup catcher to catch the knuckleball when he pitches. Victor Martinez can do that. Now you start talking about he and Tim Wakefield. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
Well, you're talking about a relaxed body and soft hands. That's what you got to have.
That's exactly the combination you need, and he had it out there tonight. So it's all good at Fenway Park. Red Sox win as they go for the 4-game sweep of the White Sox tomorrow. Terry Francona just sat down at the press room. Let's go to it live.
Could possibly expect. He pounded the strike zone. I mean, I think the first 28, I think he was 26 out of 28. I mean, the run was a swinging bunt and then an 0-2 knuckleball he left up. I mean, he was fantastic. Victor handled him real well. Now, there wasn't a whole lot of runners, which is a good way to eliminate problems, but that was unbelievable.
Could you sense the kind of movement that he had on the knuckleball over the course of the game? I mean, obviously a lot of early swings and misses.
Yeah, I mean, you go on the hitter, they'll tell you, but again, he was in the zone. He was throwing strikes, and there was a lot of swings and misses, so that kind of shows you. It's hard sometimes to see what maybe you can see on the TV, but no, he looked good.
Even though they didn't, but they had to move around a lot in that first inning.
It's unbelievable. I mean, it's like they're trying to swing and bunt. You don't see that much in, a month span. In one inning, he's all over the field. Petey made a great play to cover, and that had been discussed for the game, and he did a great job of executing it. It's a lot easier to do that on a bunt than it is on a swinging bunt. And I thought Wake actually, I mean, you see him get over and cover first. It's not something that looks like it's going to get in the way, which is good.
How good is it just to have him back as kind of a stabilizing presence in the rotation?
I mean, especially when he comes out and throws like that. I mean, you kind of expect maybe somebody to have a little bit of rust, and we'll say, well, we'll give him a couple starts, shake off the rust. That was phenomenal. Well, we needed him. I mean, their guy was so good. He's got velocity. He's got great breaking ball. Change-ups right out of the fastball. He locates. We didn't take a ton of good swings. David got one into left field, and then the walk-off. That was two really well-pitched games on both sides.
As good as Barfield
He was good. He was good. Again, on a night when we don't have Pap or Oki, the way he pitched, certainly, if somebody stumbles, then you kind of get a line moving that you really don't want to. Looks like, well, and it's tightening up, but when you're hitting 99 or 100, it'll make anybody's breaking ball look a little bit better.
Do you buy into the notion that having him follow a Wakefield makes it a very difficult at-bat for hitters against him?
Oh, I think we've all, in the past, a lot of times Manny would come in those situations. But, yeah, I think that's a tough transition for a hitter, certainly, yeah. Okay.
All right, let's check in on the wild card race here, and we begin in New York, where the Yankees are trying to bounce back from a 10-9 loss last night, actually trying to help the Red Sox. You don't hear that very often. But the Red Sox trying to gain a little more ground in that wild card race. Jorge Posada, a 3-run home run in the bottom of the second inning, and it has just ended down in the Bronx. 9-2, the Yankees have defeated the New York Rangers. Tough go of it for Derek Holland. Andy Pettit gets the win for New York. And old friend Gabe Kapler not helping out his old team. That's a 2-run home run for the Tampa Bay Rays, breaking a scoreless tie in the 6th inning. They are now in the 8th inning at Rogers Center, and Tampa Bay is trying to make it a 3-game sweep of Toronto. They lead 2-1. Very good outing tonight for Scott Kazmir. He had 10 strikeouts, so we will check in greater detail later, let you know if anything changes in that game. So right now, a 2.5-game lead in the wild card race for the Red Sox. The playoff chase fueled by Hess and Hess Express. It'll be Tazawa on the mound for the Red Sox, going for the sweep of the White Sox. The Texas Rangers have one more. Dustin Nippert on the mound against the Yankees, trying to win the rubber game of that matchup. And Tampa Bay with an off day after this one. Matt Garza opens up in Detroit against the Tigers on Friday. Red Sox, meantime, one more game against Chicago, and they got it done. Not the big offensive night, not the 10-run attack tonight. 3 solo homers, including the one that sent everybody walking off with a win. Big Poppy does it again. We'll take a look closer at the offensive numbers when we come back.
It's gonna be a Subaru summer. This is the Subaru Dealers of New England A Lot to Love clearance event. Buy a brand new all-wheel drive Subaru Impreza with the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety Top Safety Pick Award. Buy a brand new Subaru Impreza and get $1,000 cash back, plus 0% financing for up to 63 months. It's gonna be a Subaru A lot to love. It's what makes a Subaru a Subaru.
All my years, I don't believe it. My office supply guy, he got everything. I ask for cleaning supplies, he bring me cleaning supplies. I want light bulbs, he bring me light bulbs. Last week, I asked for coffee. Next thing I know, he bring me Keurig coffee machine and stacks of plenty Green Mountain coffee. So, what do you think? Vision of beauty, no?
Who but W.B. Mason?
One source. Wonderful.
There's nothing like seeing baseball in stunning high definition. And there's nothing like watching the biggest new DVD releases on breathtaking Blu-ray. Bring home the best in home entertainment with the Sylvania HD LCD flat screen and the outstanding Sylvania Blu-ray disc player. Available today at these stores.
Hey, that looks pretty good. What is it?
A lobster slider.
Oh, yeah? Anyone we know?
Lobster. We've got it at Uno, with 5 incredible new dishes to choose from and so much more. Uno, way deeper than pizza.
Our W.B. Mason delivery of the game. That swing of the bat ended it. Everybody up on their feet at Fenway Park. Seems like old times when David Ortiz does it. His first walk-off home run since September 12th of 2007. And this is a big one, as you saw the Tampa Bay Rays trying to close in on a win. They could have moved within 2 games of the Sox. And of course, the 3-game series coming up next week at Tropicana Field. Instead, they are jumping for joy at home plate as David Ortiz sends everyone home happy. They have found their home run swing, to say the least. In fact, it coincides with the trade that brought Victor Martinez to town. They've had 2 or more homers in 10 of their last 12 games, and they lead Major League Baseball with the most home runs in August. In fact, that's the most in the month of August for them since 2003. You can see they've got 48 if you go back one day further to July 31st. At the beginning of the year, we said this team's got plenty of offense, great pitching, good bullpen. Maybe just don't expect a lot of the big power numbers with Manny gone. Well, instead, they have absolutely turned on the switch. That ball is leaving the yard at Fenway.
Well, with Manny, you should talk about maybe 30 plus, but I think of course, not that you think, you got Bay out there. also may not be 30 right now, but still you got some run production out there. The key thing here is guys are able to pick up each other, and those are the key things you've got to look at.
I got David Ortiz at 22 homers again, and of course you got the big home run hitter Alex Gonzalez hitting his second of the year.
That's okay. Anytime you got a player can contribute, you know, you talk about Alex, talking about his glove more than anything else, but still, as long as you're able to hit a couple of home runs and do the fundamentals, he okay.
It's a second multi-hit game of this series in 3 games, and 2 for 3 tonight. You know, this guy has been hitting pretty good since he came here. You were watching his swing tonight and say, you know, there's something there. I mean, everybody says the guy can't hit, but he's not a bad hitter.
It's something, I think, you know, he's in the big leagues. You just got to work with him. Of course, I think he's the type of guy, you know, he's a great fielder, but you got to make him cut his swing down a little bit. He's going to be short and quick, and he's going to have the ball club out.
Well, again, 5 hits in the last 3 games here for Alex Gonzalez and David Ortiz. 2 hits tonight. Both of them were home runs, both of them huge. One tied it at 1, one won it. And the 9th inning with 1 out after Kevin Youkilis struck out. Red Sox win. Tim Wakefield, a no decision, but a very impressive return. We'll hear from Wake when we come back.
So Monday, you order coffee from WB Mason. Tuesday, cleaner. Wednesday, a 12-pack of soda. And Thursday, packing tape. Well, the delivery charges must cost us a fortune.
Actually, Richard, with WB Mason, the delivery is free. No matter the order size. And we get it the same day.
And those are the reasons?
Of course. Why else?
Someone order paper clips?
Who but WB Mason?
One source.
Wonderful.
Some say American car companies don't stack up to the imports on fuel economy. Check the facts. Fact, Chevy offers 8 models that get an EPA estimated 30 mpg highway or better, like the Cobalt XFE. And introducing the redesigned 2009 Chevy Aveo 5. You have a right to know the truth. At Chevy's open house, get this 09 Aveo for under $11,500 after all offers, or this 09 Malibu for around $20 grand after all offers. Visit ChevyDealer.com.
I just don't get it. Customers tell me all the time they saw a deal for a mattress at 50% off, or they can get a box spring for free. Or the salesperson calls the manager on the phone to see if they can give them an even better deal on that mattress they were looking at for $1,200, and all of a sudden, if they buy it now, they can have it for $700. And yet we sell that same mattress for $600 every day. I just don't get it.
Most people talk a lot faster than they can type, but imagine if you could type as fast as you talk. Dragon Naturally Speaking from Nuance is the world's most popular speech recognition software. Now you can use your voice to do anything you can do with your keyboard and mouse. Create documents, send email, and search the web. Turn talk into text up to 3 times faster.
Purchase Dragon at your local retailer, then visit GetDragon.com and receive a $50 rebate. That's a 50% savings. Don't wait. Act now.
Come on, say it with me. Tim Wakefield's back, and he's back big. You see what he has done this season. His first 17 starts, an 11-3 record. Remains unbeaten at Fenway Park. No decision tonight. He's 7-0 rather, in 10 starts at Fenway. And with the no decision tonight, remains on an unbeaten streak of 5 straight decisions over his last 8 starts. Pitching for the first time since before the All-Star break. Let's go to the press room and hear from Tim Wakefield.
I was tested for sure in the first inning, but in my mind, I think I passed the test of, Petey made a great play there on that swing and bunt to first. I think I could have got there, but, obviously our infield knows my situation, and Petey made a phenomenal play to get it out there.
Can you recall another stretch in which you've thrown that many consecutive strikes?
I don't even know how many I threw tonight, but my concentration was obviously there, and just trying to throw strike one to every hitter, taking it one pitch at a time, and it was able to work for me tonight.
Is pounding the strike zone just a matter of that, like concentration, or?
Not necessarily, but I was able to do it tonight. And, you know, conventional guy, I think sometimes it is, but, you know, with the ball moving, you're just trying to get it over the plate and hopefully they swing at it. And I was able to throw a lot of strikes and got him swinging early.
What can you say about Victor?
He did a phenomenal job, you know, not catching me ever in a game situation and coming out tonight. And, you know, he's worked hard in the last 2 weeks catching my sides and playing catch with me out in the outfield. And he, for the first time catching me in a game situation with hitters up there, he did a phenomenal job. I'm very happy for him.
Our starting ace is brought to you by Ace. Tickets call 1-800-MY-SEATS. Gavin, Floyd pitched very well for them. 2 earned runs, a couple of solo shots over 6 innings. Tim Wakefield pitched better, 7 innings, just 1 run came in the first inning. He was everything you could ask for. You know, the question is, could he field? Could he move? Could he run? He looked nimble out there. He looked fine, and that knuckleball was dancing.
It was dancing. I think once he got out there, he forgot about everything else. And, of course, you know, there wasn't too many plays that he was going to bend down. And, of course, you know, if they hit the ball, it's going to be a base hit anyway, just about.
He had no chance on this play, an infield single in the first inning, not like he could have gotten over there, so this was not injury-related. They end up getting a run on a triple from Paul Konerko. That's an RBI triple. By the way, our friend of the show, Bill Chuck, writes in. It was his first triple since June of 2008 and his second triple since May of 2000. So Konerko is not the speedster, not like you. How many triples? We said you had more than Ricky Anderson. Konerko isn't going to catch your triple total anytime soon, but he ripped this one right in the perfect spot, letting that rattle around out there in the triangle. Sox would have been better off if it left on a ground rule double, but it stayed in the yard.
It did, and I guess, you know, with Konerko, he wanted that triple anyway. I mean, you don't get those too often. And when you got a slow guy out there, he gets a triple, it's icing on the cake.
But Wakefield strands him there. That's the key. He gets Jim Thome to end that first inning, and he then gets himself into a nice little groove. He will get the next 7 batters he will face, and then he'll get 11 of the next 12 overall. So, again, working quickly, having them chase after that bad knuckleball, and you heard Wakefield, complete confidence in Victor Martinez catching him behind the plate. And that says a lot, and that means a lot to this team going forward.
Yes, because now you can have Victor catch as many games as possible. You can like Tech, vice versa, and you can do a lot of things with those 2 guys. But I think with Wake, he would probably say tonight was the best knuckleball as far as pitching-wise that they've thrown.
And you know what? We've always talked about lack of support. It's happened to Wakefield at times over years. Well, one of the reasons is Veritek at the time was one of your better hitters, and you were taking him out to have a Kevin Cash or Doug Mirabelli. Now you got Victor Martinez. You got one of the best hitters on the team who's in the lineup catching Tim Wakefield. That's great news for Wake and for the Red Sox. And as you can see, he was working at it from the start. We'll hear from Victor Martinez after his first game experience with the knuckleball when we come back.
WB Mason Extra Innings is brought to you by Dragon Naturally Speaking, speech recognition software from Nuance.
There's no way to hide it. If you drive drunk, we will find you. Cops everywhere are stepping up enforcement and cracking down like never before.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight? Sir, have you been drinking this evening?
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
Make no mistake, you will get caught and you will be arrested. Over the limit, under arrest.
Americans are always finding ways to be more responsible. And so is BMW. It's called Efficient Dynamics, a commitment to lower emissions while enhancing the thrill of the drive. It's the reason BMW offers the most fuel-efficient luxury fleet in America. And while you'll find responsibility quite exhilarating.
Hurry in to the BMW Greener Days sales event now.
Before you head out here, get to Cabela's Fall Great Outdoor Days. It's our largest event and sale of the year. Get top-of-the-line brands at bottom-line prices. Use your Visa card for a chance to win the Cabela's Club Outdoor Adventure of a Lifetime, valued at more than $30,000. And hurry in for hot buys the first 4 hours this Saturday morning. Count on Cabela's, world's foremost outfitter.
What does health insurance reform mean for you? It means you can't be denied coverage for a pre-existing condition or dropped if you get sick. It means putting healthcare decisions in the hands of you and your doctor. It means lower costs, a cap on out-of-pocket expenses, tough new rules to cut waste and red tape, and a focus on preventing illness before it strikes. So what does health insurance reform really mean? Quality, affordable care you can count on.
Begins at 6, only on Nessun.
Extra Innings is brought to you by WB Mason's What a Bargain in South Boston, where you can save up to 75% on new and used office furniture. What a way to beat the recession. What a bargain. And is brought to you in high definition by Sylvania HD LCD TVs and Blu-ray disc players. You must see Red Sox baseball in stunning high definition.
Well, the 8th annual WEEI Nessun Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon begins tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. We'll be at it early here on Nessun. And you can help the Jimmy Fund reach its $5 million fundraising goal by visiting the All-Star online auction on eBay. Bid on more than a dozen unique packages, including joining the Red Sox ground crew, getting your voicemail message done by Dennis Eckersley, or a Red Sox-Yankees weekend getaway. Check out the packages and bid at ebay.com/JimmyFund. It'll be a long but hopefully fruitful couple of days for all of us here on Nessun. Cole Wright, part of all that. He's also joining us now with a Sports Desk update. Cole?
Hey, thanks a lot, TC. Well, the political world and the New England sports community is still reeling from the loss of Senator Ted Kennedy. Kennedy passed away Tuesday after 9 terms in the Senate at his home in Hyannisport. He was not only a longtime supporter of the Jimmy Fund and a major contributor in awarding Jackie Robinson the Congressional Gold Medal of Freedom, but was also an avid Red Sox fan. Patriots head coach Bill Belichick remembered Senator Kennedy for his character and loyal public service.
He was a great senator from a great family in this area, and certainly had an impact on all of us in one way or another. But his leadership and his courage were, certainly something that I personally always looked up to, and I know meant a lot to the people in this state as well as the entire nation.
In some positive news for the BC Eagles football team, linebacker Mark Herzlich will return to Boston this weekend after a summer-long treatment for Ewing sarcoma, a rare form of bone cancer. Herzlich will not be able to participate this season, but he has stated his goal is to return for 2010. He returns to Boston College for his final semester as an undergrad and will no doubt be a morale booster in the locker room this season. Mikey Adams will dish on Papelbon, Smoltz, and flying drop kicks, plus Rays and Rangers analysts join me to break down the wild card race. All that and more tonight on Sports Desk, brought to you by Frank Webb's Bat Centers. Save more than sales tax, 10% in all showrooms on August 28th and 29th. We'll see you shortly, but now we'll go back next door with Tom Caron, who has that calm tea ready for the Jimmy Fund, right?
Yeah, we do. Nice and calm. Maybe a little extra kick for that. A little caffeine going to be needed over the 48 hours. We will see you there, Cole. Thanks very much. Cole Wright getting ready for Sports Desk. Get for the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon that begins tomorrow. Our Sylvania lighted up performance of the game came at the end of the game. In fact, it was the two home run game for David Ortiz, going opposite field early on to tie the game at 1, and then ending it by yanking this one to right field for his 22nd of the year. David Ortiz, a walk-off homer for the first time since September 12th, 2007. And no doubt somewhere Senator Ted Kennedy is smiling as his Red Sox win tonight. The flags at half-staff, a pregame ceremony honoring the late senator who passed away late last night at his home in Hyannisport at the age of 77.
Kids fighting pediatric cancer deserve a helping hand. That's why your local Hyundai dealers have created Hyundai Hope on Wheels, a traveling tribute to those battling this disease. With your help, we've raised more than $10 million for pediatric cancer research in the past 10 years. To learn more, visit hopeonwheels.com.
Lights, camera, revolution, give us revolution. Lights, camera, revolution, give us revolution.
Lights, action, dot it. In many new styles. Freestyle. 360. Waterproof. Lights, action, dot it.
Fed up with microwaved meat? You deserve a real sandwich with real steak that's grilled, never microwaved. Come on, you deserve D'Angelo.
Jerry Remy here. When friends ask me where to get the best seats at Fenway at a great price, I send them to Ace Ticket. Ace is located right here in Boston. They know what you mean by monster seats. And the pesky pole. If you want the club seats, you've got it. If you want the bleachers, behind the plate, on deck circle, Ace delivers. With Ace Ticket, you can have any seat at Fenway Park except mine. So call them at 1-800-MY-SEATS and take advantage of their free and easy pickup.
1-800-MY-SEATS.
Arbella Insurance knows that cancer touches the lives of everybody. That's why they proudly support the Jimmy Fund and other local causes that matter to their employees, independent agents, and the communities they serve. Tune in tomorrow and Friday for the WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon as Arbella Insurance helps to reach this year's $5 million goal. And now we go back to the clubhouse here from Victor Martinez as he catches the knuckleball for the first time. And all things considered, worked out pretty well.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, man, I had a lot of fun. You know, I think those drills that I did with Gary, you know, in the bullpen, you know, helped me out a lot, and you know, all those bullpen sessions, you know, that I cut for Wake, you know, helped me out a lot. And you know, I tell you what, though, he has a lot of movement today. And, you know, I was just like, you know, Gary told me, you know, just relax and, you know, just let the ball come to you, and you know, doesn't have to be pretty, but, you know, just trying to catch it. So
the first pitch that
broke
off your glove, did you think, oh, it's gonna be a long night?
Well, you know what, it was the very first pitch, and I thought like you know, here we come. But you know, thanks God, you know, things, you know, get, you know, pretty good after that.
Have you ever caught?
No pass balls tonight, so it all worked out pretty well. And then this guy comes in, must look about 140 after watching Tim Wakefield. Daniel Bard comes in with the game on the line. Man on third, 2 outs in the 8th inning, a home run already coming in to tie it, and 3 pitches, and overpowers one of the best home run hitters of all time. Jim told me 12th on the all-time list, had no chance.
That's what you call no chance. Arm and a prayer.
I tell you what, he had it cranked up, and we've been talking a lot about Bard going later into the game. He struck out 2 more in the 9th inning. This is as good as Daniel Bard has looked in a little while here.
Yes, but it was so smooth.
Yeah.
You know, the ball
effortless.
exploded.
Effortless on the mound. And now you got Billy Wagner coming. No word yet on the transaction. That'll be interesting as the Red Sox now will have to make a move to bring Billy Wagner to the team. He will join the team tomorrow. We will take a look at the teams trying to join the wild card race and join the Red Sox at the top of that race down the stretch. The Yankees in action against the Rangers. The Tampa Bay Rays taking on Toronto, going for the sweep. It's all coming up.
In today's economic climate, Toyota Tundra just doesn't make sense. The 2009 Silverado half-ton has the lowest cost of ownership of any full-size pickup. It also offers better available fuel economy than Tundra, and Silverado is the #1 selling full-size pickup in New England. You have a right to know the truth. Now, during Chevy's open house, get this 09 Silverado half-ton regular cab for around $17,900 after all offers. Visit ChevyDealer.com.
Thanks to Dunkin' Donuts' new 99-cent add-on menu, folks are going to have a heck of a lot more spare change to deal with.
So we are out here raising as many of these little fellas as possible.
Eat them up, boys! Put them all where that came from.
Come in now and get one of these tasty breakfast items for just 99 cents when you buy any delicious beverage. Because it's breakfast, not brokefast. America saves on Dunkin'. Add-on menu available in the Boston, Providence, Springfield, Bangor, and Portland areas. Products available may vary.
Nissan's Bottom Line Sales Event ends Monday, August 31st. Get to your Nissan dealer today and get bottom line deals on Altima, one of the more thrilling drives in the segment, or Rogue, fun to drive. Nissan's model year-end event. Get the bottom line now. Altima, just $199 per month. Or Rogue, also just $199. Get to your Nissan dealer by Monday, August 31st.
Are you a giant?
This Friday, evil is here. End your summer with a scream. Experience the terrifying final chapter. Halloween 2, rated R.
Sports Desk. We have you covered, and you can count on it. NESN Sports Desk presented by FW Web. Tonight following Red Sox coverage right here on NESN.
You're watching Nesson, home of Hockey East and the Beanpot Tournament.
Granite City Electric's Red Sox final. Tom Caron, Hall of Famer Jim Rice with you. The wild card race coming down to the final 5.5 weeks of the season here. That's what's left. The Red Sox playing their 126th game of the season tonight, and they pull out a dramatic win. And they need it because I've been saying all along, the Rays might be behind the Rangers, but they're the team to watch. 6 games with Tampa, and Tampa's playing pretty good baseball right now.
They are, and you got the youth down there. I mean, those guys can make things happen because the lineup is just as strong as any other lineup that you want to face in the American League.
Youth and experience is a bad combination when you're taking on the Tampa Bay Rays, and they got the experience last year winning that ALCS. The Yankees, meantime, trying to help out the Red Sox. Paul McCartney and Jack Nicholson taking in the game. Lorne Michaels in there between them. I guess they can afford those expensive Yankee seats down by the front.
You can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth if you're a Red Sox fan. And the truth is the Yankees have the best record in baseball. Jorge Posada adding to that with a 3-run shot there in the second inning, his 17th. And then Jerry Hairston Jr. getting into it, all off Derek Holland. His 10th homer of the year. 4-0 Yankees lead. 4-2 now in the 7th. Rangers trying to battle back. Bases loaded here for Derek Jeter. And off Jason Jennings, he gets the base hit. Robinson, Cano, and Hairston both score. The Yankees go up 6-2. They score 5 times in that 7th inning. And it's a 9-2 final. Andy Pettit, 2 runs in 7 innings of work. He struck out 7. Now to the Tampa Bay Rays, who have a 500 record against lefties. And Mark Zepchenski is one of those. A 1.50 ERA in 2 starts against Tampa Bay this year. No decisions. Had a no-hitter into the 6th inning, and Gabe Kapler not only ends a no-hitter, but he ends the shutout, a 2-run homer, his 5th of the year, and it's a 2-0 Tampa Bay lead. Bottom half of the inning, Jose Bautista with a double off Scott Kazmir. Kevin Millar comes in to score, and the Blue Jays are on the board to make it 2-1. That's the only run they would get off Scott Kazmir. 6 strong innings, he strikes out 10. But a scary moment for Tom Halliott behind the plate. Hit by a foul tip and goes down. He's down for several minutes. The game delayed 20 minutes. He would return to the game. Just a reminder how dangerous it is with the men in blue back there. They are in the 9th inning. It is 2-1 Rays. Scott Kazmir, 6 innings, 10 strikeouts. That's a big development for the Rays if he can pitch well down the stretch. You see the AL wildcard standings, the playoff chase fueled by Hess and Hess Express. 2.5 game lead right now over Texas. And for this moment, a 3.5 game lead over Tampa. We'll let you know if that changes. They're in the 9th as the Rays go for the sweep of the Jays. Tonight, Nesson's newest show, Pocket Money, presented by Ace Ticket, continues. Hosted by New England superfan Paul Fitzy Fitzgerald. Pocket Money gives people on the streets of New England a chance to win some extra cash just by answering general sports trivia. Catch the Pocket Money episode tonight immediately following Sports Desk, and test your smarts with the online quiz at Nesson.com.
Up till now, kids, if you wanted to save energy with the downlight, you had to screw in one of these.
A CFL? Compact fluorescent light bulb.
So what's wrong with that?
It looks funny.
But with this new Exceed downlight from Lightolier, it not only saves energy and lasts longer,
it looks great too.
And Granite City gives you a free trim with each kit, plus 10% savings.
Granite City is so sweet.
Granite City Electric.
You've seen the sign a zillion times. Have you ever wondered what's inside? You Do It Electronics Center is the single best place for not just the hard-to-find electronic equipment and supplies, but for the must-have tools, parts, and accessories to keep all your home electronics working like new. We have a professional and knowledgeable staff that can help you help yourself. For the best selection and value, You Do It Electronics has something for everyone. Easy to get to and hard to leave. You Do It Electronics, just off Route 128 in Needham, Mass.
I was working in the automotive industry back in Detroit, and I was laid off from my position. I had to make a positive change. I chose ITT Technical Institute. 2 years ago when I was laid off, there's a lot of fear. What am I going to do to provide for my family? I don't worry about that anymore. I don't.
We are educators helping people build a foundation for the rest of their lives. ITT Technical Institute, education for the future. Call 1-800-ITT-TECH or visit us on the web.
Red Sox Final is brought to you by Granite City Electric. Granite City Electric helps you save money, time, and energy with your electrical supplies and lighting.
Ortiz to deep right, down the line, around the pole, and gone. Big Papi, and the Red Sox walk off with a 3-2 win.
David Ortiz with a walk-off home run, his first since September 12th of 2007, his first 2-home run game since September 17th of last year against Tampa Bay. Back in our NESN HD Television Center with the NESN.com inbox. You've got questions, we've got answers. David in East Providence, Rhode Island says, how are teams making trades after the July 31st trade deadline? And the answer is, the July 31st is the non-waiver trade deadline. I mean, you can make a trade with anybody. After that, a player has to clear waivers. Waivers a little complicated, but basically you're offering a player out there, if he is put in a waiver claim by another team, then that team either gets him or the team offering him pulls him back. In other words, Alex Rios, put on waivers by Toronto. The Chicago White Sox put in a claim. Toronto said, take him and his $61 million off our books. He's all yours. The Red Sox put in a claim on Billy Wagner. The Mets had 10 days to work out a deal. They've worked out a trade. So you do see some deals, just sometimes not the biggest names. You're not going to put one of your superstars on waivers because someone's going to claim them.
But like Rio, sometimes the deals are made because you're trying to get rid of your payroll.
Now more than ever, I think that's true. Another question here from Tiverton, Rhode Island. Liz writes in, says, do you think Jacoby Ellsbury will match his record of 55 stolen bases next year?
I think it could be better. You don't want to run the guy out of the game of baseball. You want him to save his legs, but I think he got an opportunity to go beyond that. What I would love to see him try to do is maybe get 200 hits.
Get more hits, get on base at the stolen base. By the way, only in Red Sox Nation is somebody asking about next year, the day after he breaks the record. I mean, 55 is great. What can he do next year? And by the way, obviously a lot of games remaining this year for him to add to that total. Thank you, Liz. Thanks for the email. If you thought Tom Brady already had it on, you're wrong. Go to NESN.com/Catherine to find out what type of contract Catherine Tappan thinks Tom Brady will next command. That's NESN.com/Catherine. We'll come back with a scouting report of the fourth and final game of this series. Junichi Tozawa coming off a win over the Yankees. Can he add to that 2-victory total? We'll check it out next.
Hi, it's me, Mikey Adams, and coming up, we got that Take It or Leave It feature you've heard so much about. You can't afford to leave this one, but I promise you now, more highlights coming up on the post-game show right after this.
Hey, Mr. Energy Wizard, how can I safely dispose of my compact fluorescent bulbs?
That's easy. Bring them to your nearest Granite City Electric. These great energy-saving light bulbs contain harmful chemicals that need to be handled correctly. Granite City will dispose of them properly and give you 10% off your next purchase of compact fluorescents. That way you save money, energy, and the environment all at the same time. What a great idea.
Hi,
I'm Barry Goldstein. Every once in a while, something comes along that is so simple and so helpful you can't believe it. For me, it's Thumb Caddy, a remarkable new golf aid that ensures a proper grip every time. Just put it on your club, place your thumb in the cradle, set your grip, and that's it. If you want to improve your accuracy, improve your grip. If you want to eliminate hooks and slices, improve your grip. And if you want to reach your ultimate potential as a golfer, start with the proper grip.
Now, for just $19.95, let Thumb Caddy improve your grip.
I spent thousands on clubs, but nothing's improved my game like the Thumb Caddy. I mean, for $20, you can't go wrong.
I've never been more confident in my grip. It really works.
Well, I've consistently taken 6 to 8 strokes off my game. It's awesome.
Thumb Caddy, it's simply the best tool I've ever seen for improving your grip. Just snap it, fit it, grip it, and rip it.
Order now at thumbcaddy.net or call 877-334-GRIP. For only $19.95, get 3 Thumb Caddies and an instructional DVD.
Now is the time to find the car, truck, or SUV you've been looking for during Berlin City Auto Group's Triple Play sales event. In addition to low APRs and lease rates, you can turn your $1,000 into 3. That's right, only Berlin City will match your down payment and give you bonus cash of up to $1,000. Best of all, with our price guarantee and no questions return policy, you'll get peace of mind you can't get anywhere else. Only at the Berlin City Auto Group. Over-the-top care by down-to-earth people. Exit 48 on Riverside or across from the main mall.
Before you head out here, get to Cabela's Fall Great Outdoor Days. It's our largest event and sale of the year. Get top-of-the-line brands at bottom-line prices. Use your Visa card for a chance to win the Cabela's Club Outdoor Adventure of a Lifetime, valued at more than $30,000. And hurry in for hot buys the first 4 hours this Saturday morning. Count on Cabela's, world's foremost outfitter.
Nesson.
Felt good. I felt good. I've felt that way for a couple weeks, and the results just haven't been there. I think I've been locating my fastball well, and tonight finally my luck turned a little bit and was able to, throw up a couple zeros. So I've felt the same. I've been pitching with confidence the last 2 weeks, but I've been giving up some runs. I don't think it always goes hand in hand. How you feel and the results that come back. So hopefully it'll start to go hand in hand from here on out.
You say you. That's Danny Barr talking about the first major league win of his career. Tomorrow, it'll be John Danks, who's never beaten the Red Sox, looking for his 12th win of the year. Junichi Tozawa has 2 wins on the season, a couple of losses as well. His 4th career major league start. Gave up at least 1 hit in every inning against the Yankees, but wound up pitching scoreless baseball and getting the win over New York, the only win of that series. Sox go for the 4-game sweep tomorrow. Hope you can join us. Our coverage of the game begins at 6, but we are on the air bright and early tomorrow. 6 a.m. is the beginning of the 8th annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. We're trying to hit $5 million by the end of the night on Friday, so tune in. We'll have celebrities calling in, inspirational stories. WEEI Nesson partnering to bring this to you all day long for the next couple of days. So I hope you can join us and hope you can pick up the phone, make a pledge, and help us continue the tremendous strides they are making to strike out cancer over at the Dana-Farber Cancer Institute. It all begins tomorrow morning. Hope you can join us then. But for now, the Red Sox win in walk-off style. Final score for the final time on the Red Sox final. Boston 3, Chicago 2. They go for the sweep tomorrow. For Jim Rice and all of us here at Nesson, I'm Tom Karen. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow night and all day long during the telethon. Sports Desk is next.
Thank you, Senator Kennedy, for your lifelong contributions.
The Red Sox nation and all of New England lost an icon on Wednesday. I'm Cole Wright, and welcome to Sports Desk, brought to you by Frank Webb's Bath Centers, where you can save more than sales tax, 10% in all showrooms on August 28th and 29th. Now, we'll check in on Tim Wakefield's return in just a moment, but first, the Red Sox organization reacted to the passing of Senator Ted Kennedy. Principal owner John Henry released the following statement. On behalf of the entire Boston Red Sox organization, I express our deep sadness and profound grief at the news of the passing of Ted Kennedy. For 47 years, he served the people of the Commonwealth and the country with commitment and compassion. Senator Kennedy shaped the lives of millions of Americans, and we owe him a debt of gratitude for his tireless efforts on behalf of those in need. We'll have plenty of reaction to Senator Kennedy's passing throughout Sports Desk. Plus, we'll take a look back at his love of Boston sports. But first, the games must go on. And at Fenway Park on Wednesday, it was the long-awaited return of an all-star that had everyone abuzz.
Yeah, together we made it. See, we did it. We made it even though we had our backs up against the wall. Come on. Forever we waited, and they told us we were never gonna get it, but we took it on the road.
Tim Wakefield has been missed over the last few weeks. Since his last outing on July 8th, the Sox have been in search of that go-to guy. And Wednesday night at Fenway, Chicago skipper Ozzie Guillen offered up his thoughts on the Sox 43-year-old knuckleballer.
Well, first of all, I was still pitching. I played against him when I was 19. Now I'm managing. This guy's still pitching. Well, just be patient at the plate. This guy knows what he's doing. He's a tremendous competitor, and I think he's going to do the best he can. And he knows the situation Boston is right now. They have to most win games like we are. And that guy is always, in the big games, he's thrown well.
Ozzie Guillen, always a good soundbite. And how about Victor Martinez prepping to catch Wake in that knuckleball and started off with some peanuts. Some quick hands there. First inning, it's Jason Nix at the plate, and B-Mark probably wished this pitch right here was a peanut. It looked a lot easier. Nix would go down swinging for the first out of the game. There it is. That's good stuff. Now, three batters later with a runner on first, Paul Konerko, he would send one to center field, and Jacoby Ellsbury has wheels, but not that many wheels. He couldn't get to that one. That was good to score a run. That made it 1-0 Chicago. Second inning, it's time for Big Papi to leave the ball yard. And his 2-2 pitch from Gavin Floyd. He hammers the outside pitch. That's into the monster seats, number 21 of the year for Papi. And after tying the side in order in the second and third, Wake found some trouble in the fifth. CQ, Carlos Quinton on first, and Martinez overthrows the pickoff attempt. Quinton makes a break for third and slides right into the leg of Kevin Youkilis. Uke appeared to be in some serious pain, but he's a baseball player and he shakes it off. Alex Rios chopped from the third. Uke, nice throw over there, and that's the second out. Then Alexi Ramirez, he sends one to Casey Kochman's way. That would end the frame, and the threat was, well, pretty much over for Wakefield. Bottom of the sixth now, game tied at 1. Floyd would leave one up in the zone, and Alex Gonzalez, well, he would leave one up over the monster. That's deep and out to left field. Sox take a 2-1 lead on that poke, so we go to the top of the 8th. Wakefield out after allowing one earned run over 7 frames. Ramon Ramirez in, and he struggles right here to Scott Podsednik. That ball is punished. Look at that, into the bullpen. That was not coming back, but not for too long. It was tied at 2. Bottom of the 9th, guess who? Big Papi. So how about this? Cue the net sounds.
Ortiz to deep right, down the line, around the pole, and gone. Big Papi, and the Red Sox walk off with a 3-2 win.
Grande Padre. David Ortiz hitting his 10th career walk-off as the Sox steal the win at the house, 3-2 in this one. So the Sox are on a long ball roll right now. They've hit 26 jacks in the last 12 games, including at least 2 or more in 10 of those contests. Boston is now 19-2 in game. That Papi goes deep.
David, you've been in the spot many times before. Walk-off home run in the 9th inning. What were you thinking in that at-bat?
Nothing, man, you know. I hate playing extra inning. So I was trying to look for a pitch that I can try.
2 home runs in 1 game. You've obviously got your swing going well right now. What has you so hot at the plate?
Nothing, just be patient and try to see a pitch that I can hit.
First pitch from Tim Wakefield is strike 1.
It was the very first pitch, and I thought like, uh-oh, you know, here we come. But you know, thanks God, you know, things get, you know, pretty good after that.
I had better command than I did in Pawtucket. Obviously, throwing a lot of strikes with a lot of movement, and you know, I kind of set the tone early.
Victor handled him real well. Now there wasn't a whole lot of runners, which is a good way to eliminate problems, but that was unbelievable.
How about some more highlights? Rangers and Yankees, and after beating the Yanks last night, run Washington's clubs looking to stay a game and a half back in that wild card. But in the second, scoreless contest until Jorge Posada hits this 3-run poke off of Derek Holland, number 17 of the year. That would make it 3-zip pinstripes. More long ball in the fourth. This time it's Jerry Hairston Jr. taking a page out of his dad's book, taking Holland deep to left. Solo shot made it 4-0 Yankees. No problem for them as they go on to beat the Rangers 9-2. Well, here's how the wild card standings shake out. The Rangers' loss knocks them to 2.5 games back. The Rays are still in action and are tied 2-2 in the bottom of the ninth with the Jays. And speaking of the wild card, we'll break down the contenders' chances later on in this show. To football now, and last Thursday at Gillette, it was a slow-moving contest between the Pats and Bengals, with New England coming up short on the other end. However, Friday evening's action in the nation's capital, Tom Terrific and the Pats will look to execute Week 1's regular season game plan in Week 3 of the preseason.
It's a game. You know, I treat every game the same, go out there and go hard. You know, I really don't know how long I'm going to play in no games. You know, I just know whenever I do play, just be ready.
You know, we'll be seeing 3 of the 4 teams in the NFC East. We know that's a great conference, and you know, those teams are very good. And so, you know, this preseason schedule has given us a good opportunity to go up against some of the best teams in the NFC. And, you know, this will be a good situation for us to go into Friday night.
So we got to go out there and see where we are going into the regular season, you know, or going to the 4th preseason game, and it's gonna be a test. You know, Washington's a great team. You know, they got a tough defense. You know, good offense, explosive players. So it's gonna be interesting to see where we're at as a team.
Switching gears to hoops, where Magic coach Stan Van Gundy feels disrespected having to play Boston on Christmas Day. Van Gundy feels the NBA runner-up should be in the marquee game against the Lakers instead of the B game against the C's. Or could it possibly be the Celtics having a healthy KG and Rasheed Wallace? I'm just saying. Keep it right here on Sports Desk.
The race to the bag. Ball game!
The local 9 are locked in a 3-team battle for the wild card.
And goodbye.
We go behind enemy lines for a look at the challengers. Doctors told him he'd never play football again.
And that one's picked off.
But BC's Mark Herzlich has other plans. And take it or leave it.
Struck him out.
Wagner, Smoltz, and flying drop kicks.
Somebody probably said to him, hey, you're a soccer player. Go kick him in the face.
Mikey Adams drops by to sort it all out.
I can do anything.
When Sports Desk fires back.
Sports Desk is brought to you in part by Bigelow Tea, Terry Francona's green tea of choice.
But it was an honor to meet him. I'm aware that what not only Senator Kennedy, but his family has meant not only to this area, but nationally. So that day was very special for me.
Some people buy a car based on the deal they get. Others buy the car of their dreams. During the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event, you can do both. Lease the 2009 ES350 for $399 a month for 36 months with $35.99 due at signing.
It's coming. You can feel it. Every Saturday will bring a new battle. The lines have been drawn. Are you ready? Boston College football. The battle begins September 5th.
I finally did it. I'm not talking about the Hall of Fame. I'm talking about LASIK eye surgery. Boston Laser made the procedure quick and easy. I can see distance and close clearly. My advice is simple. If it's LASIK, it's Boston Laser.
You've seen them on Fenway's Green Monster, but who is FW Webb? The largest plumbing, heating, and cooling distributor in the Northeast. Contractors and industry rely on Webb's 70-plus locations and online ordering. Visit fwweb.com and experience how every customer counts.
I have been in the military for 18 and a half years. My name is Hertha Johnson, and I work in the defense industry. My dad was in the military. There's a lot of military in my family, so seeing that the military is as technical as it is, I think it makes it to where coming into ITT Tech, it's a pretty easy transition.
We are educators helping people build a foundation for the rest of their lives. ITT Technical Institute, education for the future. Call 1-800-ITT-TECH or visit us on the web.
Some people buy a car based on the deal they get. Others buy the car of their dreams. During the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event, you can do both. Lease the 2009 IS250 all-wheel drive for $349 a month for 36 months with $3549 due at signing.
This segment brought to you by FW Webb, home of Frank Webb's Bath Center, a trusted part of your home remodeling team.
Time now to go in the zone with Jordan's Furniture, and no one's been hotter in the majors than the Rays' Carlos Pena. Former Red Sox and Northeastern star leads the AL with 37 long balls, and heading into Wednesday, he was riding a 7-game hitting streak in which he was 10 for 22 with 6 jacks and 14 RBI. So the Sox are locked in a 3-way battle for the wild card, and for a broader look at the race, we welcome in veteran Rangers announcer Tom Grieve as well as Rays analyst Kevin Kennedy. Tom, we'll start with you. What do you think the Rangers need right now to pull out this wild card?
I think there's a couple of things. I think the one thing that has to go right is our young pitchers have to continue to pitch well. Right now, Kevin Millwood is the only experienced starter that we have. Tommy Hunter is 23, Derek Holland is 22. And they're pitching very well, but none of them have ever pitched into September because they've always been in the minor leagues. And so their season will be longer. There'll be more pitches to throw, more games to pitch, more innings, and they're going to be pressure-packed because right now, we're in a race. They have to stay strong and healthy. They have to continue to pitch well. If that happens, then, I think we've got a chance.
Kevin, what about for the Rays?
The Rays will go as far as their starting pitching carries them because it's a team that can beat you in a variety of ways offensively. As good as the Red Sox pitching at the top of the rotation is, especially Beckett and Lester, and as good as their bullpen is, if they don't match those guys as far as the starters are concerned, I'm talking about Shields and Garza, then, the Rays will be in trouble. When they've had matchups against the tougher pitchers that they're familiar with, it's because their starting pitchers have put zeros up there as well.
Now, Tom, if you had to choose one thing that could hold the Rangers back in this race, what would it be?
I think the one challenge we have right now is for our offense to try to get back and resemble the offensive team we've been the last couple of years. At times we've hit well, but more often than not we've struggled to score runs the way we did last year. And I think, if you're looking for what needs to go right offensively, we need Josh Hamilton to bounce back from basically a slow first 4 months of the year and finish strong in the middle of our lineup. I think if we can get that little added offense, a little spark from Josh Hamilton, then I think we got a chance to be an interesting team in September.
Kevin, how about your concerns with the Rays?
They've got to take care of business right now as we speak and make sure that when they do play the Red Sox, those games are meaningful, and you can't put yourself in a situation where you have to sweep the Red Sox. So it really takes all 25 guys to contribute. I mean, the offense has to grind out at bats like they've been doing. The bullpen has to be superb like they have been. Right now, they have to be within a situation of 1 to 2 games. If they're 3 games back or more in Fenway, even though they play the Sox well, it's going to be very difficult for them.
Finally, Tom, what's the one thing or maybe the X factor for the Rangers to steal this wild card?
If you had to say one player, and I hate to do it, but I really think our offense will be sparked if Josh Hamilton can finish strong. Because when that happens, the rest of our lineup and the rest of our offense seems to fall into place and everything works well. So if Josh is one of those guys that pitches in and finishes strong, then I think our offense has a chance to be a lot better in September.
Kevin, your thoughts on the Rays X factor?
This next 2.5-week stretch right here, playing the Sox, the Yankees, the Sox again, Detroit, this is going to tell their season. They want to make it count at the end, the final 10 days, but it's the teams outside the division that they have to really step up right now and play well.
As always, gentlemen, thank you for joining us here on Sports Desk. Time now to go down the pipe with FW Webb. Thursday night, the Boston and Chicago teams put the wraps on this 4-game series with first pitch being tossed out by Junichi Tazawa. That's just after 7 o'clock, but you can join TC and the whole gang an hour earlier at 6. Red Sox Game Day Live. It's in high def, and it's only here on NESN. I don't go too far. On the other side of this break, we've got the best move in a soccer game if you want a one-way ticket to the showers. Sounds like take it or leave it with Mikey Adams. That's because it is. Stick around. It's up next.
Certainly had an impact on all of us in one way or another. But his leadership and his courage were, certainly something that I personally always looked up to. and I know meant a lot to the people in this state, as well as the entire nation.
Ready for your perfect fall getaway? It's time to visit Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Enjoy our largest attraction, 60 miles of picture-perfect beachline, absolutely free.
Call now 1-888-740-1135 for your free vacation guide packed with hundreds of dollars in savings.
Visit Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, your affordable fall escape. Savor delicious Carolina coastal cuisine, caught fresh daily from our own backyard. Hydrate your senses and rejuvenate your soul. Come discover our natural side. Challenge yourself or treat yourself. It's completely up to you. World-class live entertainment, exceptional variety, amazing value. Unbelievable shopping and attractions, just waiting here for you.
For your free vacation guide, call 1-888-740-1135 or go to visitmyrtlebeach.com for hundreds of dollars in savings.
Visit Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Experience so much more for so much less.
Hey, sports fans, Nesson is giving away money. Here's the deal. I ask you sports trivia questions. Get them right, win some cash. Get them wrong, go home crying to your mom. Look, if you're not into sports, I think there's a gardening trivia show on the Home and Living channel. People, this is the New England Sports Network. And this is Pocket Money. Tonight, after Sports Desk, on Nesson, I got all the answers. But these guys got all the tickets. Sold out or not, Ace Ticket has your seats.
Tomorrow, tune in to Nesson for the 8th annual WEEI Nesson Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon at Fenway Park. Presented by Olympia Sports and sponsored in part by Arbella Insurance. Beginning at 6 a.m., join us for all-day live coverage filled with fun and inspiring interviews and commentary by local sports heroes, Hollywood celebrities, cancer patients, and their families. With your help, we can exceed this year's goal of $5 million. Make a difference and help the Jimmy Fund strike out cancer. Visit Nesson.com for more information.
Sports Desk is brought to you in part by Prism Energy Services, cutting your energy costs and helping your business go green.
Welcome back. Time now for your Boston area Lexus dealers play of the day, and it goes to Big Papi, of course. After going deep once, he did it twice, but the second time was walk-off style. And for that game winner, Papi earns the Boston area Lexus dealers play of the day.
It was a good sign the first home run that he hit. He hit it to the opposite field, fastball that was kind of middle in and stayed inside it and drove it the other way. He got a little frustrated the middle two at-bats, but he regrouped and got, I think it was a slider down and in, and he crushed it. It was, we need that from him. For us to win this, we're going to need that from him.
He did crush that. And if there's one thing Big Papi knows, it's walk-off home runs. Although it's just his first since September 17th of 2007, he now owns a franchise record with 10 game-winning bombs. Of course, we all know how clutch Papi is in the postseason. You can just ask the Yankees. And joining us now is WEEI's Mikey Adams for another exciting round of Take It or Leave It, presented by Leonard Hair Transplant Associates. Hey, Mikey, you ready to roll?
Let's get serious.
All right, and let's not get too serious, but we'll kick things off with the newest member of the Local 9. That's Billy Wagner. Now, a move that closer Jonathan Papelbon has showed mixed reviews. Let's take a listen.
This is just a situation where, there's nothing for me to apologize about. I said nothing demeaning about him. And believe me, there's nobody else on this team that wants that guy in our bullpen more than me.
So, Mikey, take it or leave it. Pap's on board with the Wagner deal.
Well, he seems to be. When you think about it, last time we saw Billy Wagner, he really didn't pitch very well. Plus, Pap's probably going to be tired down the stretch. I say he's on board with it now after changing his mind.
All right, let's stick with the Sox. Jacoby Ellsbury set a franchise record with his 55th stolen base on Tuesday night. The man he passed, Tommy Harper, said on Wednesday, quote, "I don't expect him to stop now. He could get up into the 60s, maybe 70. End quote. So, Mikey, take it or leave it. 70 steals this season for Jacoby?
Yeah, I don't see why not. He's going to have a very hot September. That's my bold prediction. Plus, if he learned how to hit the left, I think he'd get on base more, maybe steal 100. Yeah, I'll take that.
He needs to watch a little Ichiro tape. Sprays it all over the field. Now, the Sox entered Wednesday's game 6 back of the Yanks in the AL East and just a game and a half up on the Rangers in the wild card standings. So with the division somewhat out of reach, Mikey, what do you root for in the current Yanks-Rangers series in the Bronx? Take it or leave it. Are you rooting for the Pinstripes?
Never. Not on your life. I will never, ever root for the Yankees. I don't care if they're playing the Russians. I don't care if they're playing aliens. I hate the Yankees. No!
Very adamant about that. He got all the way out of your seat. Now, Mikey, do another sore subject. In his debut with the Cardinals, John Smoltz was absolutely stellar. He shut out the Padres over 5 innings of work. 42-year-old struck out 7 consecutive batters on his way to 9 punch-outs. So take it or leave it, John Smoltz is back, Mikey.
Well, last week I said he was done. I'm going to have to say that after one appearance against the Padres, who were really a Double-A ball club, no, he's not back. He just fooled them there. Maybe stop tipping his pitches.
We got to see him out one more time to make that decision. Now let's switch gears to the gridiron, where Thursday Michael Vick will make his debut with the Eagles. And get this, the Philadelphia chapter of the NAACP is planning a massive demonstration in support of Vick. No word yet on the possible of an animal protest outside the links. So, Mikey, take it or leave it. A pro-Vick demonstration?
You know, what's funny is that there's probably not going to be equal representation out there with the ASPCA. I mean, I think they deserve a crack at this. There's no such thing as a pro-Vick demonstration going on for the rest of his life because people love doggies.
That's right. We should get everyone out there. The NCAA, the NBA, MLB. Just make it easy.
LSMFT.
That's right. That's right. Now, finally, to the pitch, where a soccer game in Bolivia turned ugly when a Blooming player, that's the name of the team, not a Blooming player, he took an elbow to the head, retaliated with a flying drop kick. Now, in true soccer fashion, no hands were used on the play, but take it or leave it, Mikey. The flying drop kick?
I love that play, the flying drop kick. First of all, think about this. You're a soccer player. You see the guy run out there, and he pushes the guy in the chest. Somebody probably said to him, hey, you're a soccer player. Go kick him in the face, like George Bell tried to do to Bruce Keeson, for crying out loud. Play soccer out there.
That's right, Mikey. Flying kick in the air, kind of like Hulk Hogan's finishing move, the leg drop. Mikey, as always, thanks for playing Take It or Leave It, buddy.
And don't forget that Chinese restaurant with the egg drop.
This Take It or Leave It segment is presented by Mikey Adams Hair Doctor, Dr. Robert Leonard at 1-800-GET-HAIR.
Still ahead, we'll look back at the life of a national icon and his love for Boston sports. We remember Senator Kennedy next.
Throughout Greater Boston, you can find the work of pipefitters Local 537 and the New England Mechanical Contractors. From hospitals to hotels to the Natick Mall project, our members and signatory contractors install and service a wide variety of process pipe systems and associated equipment, such as the HVAC and refrigeration systems in the TD Bank North Center. We are committed to safety and servicing the public and private sectors. For more information about us and for a list of our contractors, visit pipefitters537.org.
Mr. Opportunity here, and over there is the ever so reliable Accord. And if you're seeing me, it's Honda clearance time. So now's your chance to get up close and personal with the car that has the best resale value in its class and the highest owner loyalty. Hey, what can I say? It's a love thing. Speaking of love, your Honda dealer wants to share it. The 2009 Honda Clearance. Just remember, it's the only thing from Honda that won't last. I'm Mr. Opportunity, and I'm knocking.
When you want a delicious pizza for the game, it's Papa Time, delivered. Order Papa Gino's Pizza Delivery and be automatically entered for a chance to win 2 Red Sox tickets and the grand prize of 4 luxury box seats and free pizza for a year. Papa Gino's, the official pizza of the Boston Red Sox.
When I was younger, my philosophy was to see the ball, hit the ball. When I started to get older, I didn't have the vision I used to. That's when I turned to Boston Laser. My vision was sharp the very next day. My advice is simple. If it's LASIK, it's Boston Laser.
There's no way. I just can't swing a vacation.
Someone needs to lighten up.
He was so moved that he remortgaged his house.
Unbelievable.
To donate $1 million.
That's unbelievable that his house is worth $1 million and then he gave it up for charity. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Pretty incredible. But Obviously, not everyone can give $1 million, but any amount of gift is crucial and vital to cancer research and the Dana-Farber Cancer Institute. Now, every year the Jimmy Fund raises money for research to try to find a cure for cancer, and people from across the world come together to try to raise money in different ways. One recent Sunday at Boynton Park in Worcester, a wiffle ball tournament pulled 15 teams of 2 together to try and have a little summer fun while supporting the cause.
Started 4 years ago, back in a condo complex backyard common area sort of deal.